Good morning, chat. We are live playing The Sims 4 Adventure Awaits, and today we're doing something that we haven't done in a little while, which is a rags to riches, if you will. You know, I don't love that title, but you get what I'm getting at here. We bought this house with my sim that I made for this expansion, Montana Maxwell. For the last couple of expansions, I've made a sim that is wearing all the items from Cass, that we do a rags to riches, and we try to like fill their house with as much stuff from the expansion as possible. So that's what we're starting up today. Montana met Brea and her sister while they were staying over here. So she already has kind of like two friends she made from the neighborhood, if you will. Even though Brea and Sloan don't live there, they do visit. So I'm happy that she's made a couple of friends at least, but we're gonna have her make a few more and, you know, just try to forage the ground a little bit. I want to do like a combination of foraging, fishing, and paper crafts, since we have the option to use the one that came on the table here. So in Enchanted by Nature, they put like the new craft on everyone's table pretty much. So we already had one in each house. But for this one, they didn't put it into the house. So we can come to the park to use it, which is awesome. And we can also look around for butterflies and all of that stuff. I gave her the new aspiration just because it came with the expansion, but we did it recently. So I'm not really going to focus on that, let's say. So yeah, let's do a little quick tour of her house to start. So this was already here with the expansion. That's the view in the background. Looks super duper good. And it's really a cute little house. My least favorite thing about this house is like this tile on the ground. It's just really intense, but we're gonna keep it. This is the side of the house. We're just doing the exterior first. And I really do like the clear like roofing they did on this location. So yeah, you would walk in over here. I don't know if I love when there is a sliding like patio door as a front door. So eventually we might just change that up, but you would walk into what is the kitchen. They put these new pieces here from Adventure Awaits. Washroom. We have like a chilling living room area, and then we have 2 bedrooms here. I think for now, just because we're in a rags to riches, what I'm going to be doing is deleting what's inside this room until we have enough simoleons to build a room out of this, probably like an office or maybe a craft room or something like that. But yeah, we're going to be foraging the ground, catching butterflies, doing paper craft, and going fishing. I think it's going to be really, really fun to see, you know, how a rags to riches would work using the stuff from this expansion. So in the past, like I said, we made 1 sim per new expansion since, businesses and hobbies. Yeah, businesses and hobbies, Enchanted by Nature, and now we're here with Adventure Awaits. So it's our 3rd time doing this. I think it's going to be really fun. Since the first time I did it, I actually had so much more fun than I imagined. I had never done this challenge before, businesses and hobbies. So now it's kind of like almost a tradition, I guess. We did explore the expansion initially with Tristan and Brea, my main family for Let's Plays. But now, as always, we have a new sim to do a little rags to riches situation. So with all that yapping being done, this is going to be Montana's room. This, like I said, we're going to delete the furniture in here. I want to keep this light though because I love it so much. I want to delete this like little furnace situation. So yeah, there's going to be a few simoleons made just by deleting stuff we don't want. I'm going to delete this carpet. And yeah, I think that would be it for now. But at least it'll get us some simoleons to get started. So yeah, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I know I just got here, but I'm gonna be right back in a quick second. And then we can start taking a look at maybe foraging, looking around for butterflies, maybe fishing and stuff like that. So I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, I am back. So I think just so we can get started, we're gonna go forage here. And we also, because we gave her the Critter Hunter aspiration, that gives her the collector reward trait here. So hopefully she finds rare items and we'll be able to sell them for more. I only gave her one outfit, I'm pretty sure, and it's all adventure await stuff. I love how this top matches the little slides here, so I thought that was perfect. Also, for the first time, I gave a sim this competitive personality traits. I think this is why I always like to make a new sim, so we could really explore everything in the EP together. This somehow has a mind of its own though. It's like toggles between good and bad, and you can work on it to fix it. So we're gonna look a little more at this absolute disaster over here. Like whatever we find is gonna be the first thing ever in her inventory. Okay, I love how we're finding some veggies already. And I'm so happy there's no cooldown on the foraging here. So we're gonna be just having fun doing that for a little bit. Ew, trash. I didn't know that was even possible. Good morning, Freebird. Happiest Tuesday. How is your day going so far? I can't believe she just dug up some trash piles. Like, I wonder if I can see. Yes, I was like, slide that right into the trash here. Somehow. There we go. So today, I don't know if you were here when I was yapping about it, but we're going to do a little rags to riches because we did one for businesses and hobbies. We did one for Enchanted by Nature. And now I think it's time we do one for Adventure Awaits. We explored most of the stuff from the EP with Tristan and Brea, but we're going to be doing like a little rags to riches here using this kind of house that came with the expansion. My sim bought this house. It's her first time moving into her own place. So she only has 203 simoleons left. So we're trying to dig up some stuff we could sell. We're going to go do paper crafts at the park, maybe go fishing and stuff like that. Oh no, I hope it passes. That is so not fun feeling like all stuffed up like that. Okay, we're gonna be hearing that noise a lot today. I feel like I needed that noise. It gives me life, chat. So yeah, let's see how much we can get rid of these items for. So we started at 203 simoleons. I'm going to queue up a few forage heres, and today we are going to be looking at CAS since we did not get to do that last stream. I think it's better we do it with a sim that has no custom content when it comes to CAS. So this way we'll be able to make a bunch of outfits. I saw when I got there this morning, I wanted to quickly catch up on your last stream because I know you went back into your legacy save. But sometimes it's fun just to like, break out of the usual game that we play and all that. So hopefully that went well. For a second I was like, did we get a geode? No, just an onion. We are not going to let this inventory fill up, okay? We are not. We are not. We're going to sell everything that we forage. Oh, let's go. Okay, she had a want to forage something from the apothecary Innisgreen ingredient collection. I was about to ruin that whole name right there. So far we've found 2 gardening items from the collection, 3 bonus, and 1 of the Innisgreen ingredients. Oh, those are relaxing sounds. Sometimes I just like to watch like a playlist that sounds like that. So I'm totally with you on that. Do we want this for anything? Like decoration maybe on a table? Okay, let's plop it in the kitchen for now because it could be like a cute little decoration because it has acorns and it's fall. So that one I'll hold on to. But all these other random things, I don't think I want to start doing gardening and all that just yet. I just want to have fun foraging, fishing, doing paper crafts. Oh no. Every time I see like this fairy, I'm like, for sure she's going to do something. I guess we could say hi. Like we want Montana to make some friends. In my lore, she's from Gibby Point, but it's her first time kind of like getting her own place. So she doesn't really have many friends. She's just starting to meet friends. We're going to be doing paper crafts at the park. I'm so happy they put these out for everyone to use so that we can just jump right in there and use them. We don't have to buy it. We've already reached level 2 of this and we're just getting started. What is this? What in the world, Brea? I love this project, Freebird. I'm so excited for you to finish it. But it must be fun, like, doing the process of it, too. Why is she crying? Okay, we have strawberries, cherries. I know it's not a lot of simoleons, but we're just going to keep going a little bit. And then we're going to get into some paper crafts over here. We can catch these. We can actually catch these. Why not? I love creating the lore. Like, we have to have, like, a reason why we know all these Sims, right? In my lore, and you can actually see this place in my really ancient vintage videos, if you will. But all my Gen 1 families are connected through a country club that used to be in Willow Creek. So that's how, like, most of my families know each other and why they're all focused on them. Yes, okay, that's a good thing. What in the world is happening here? What is happening right here? Odessa's here, chat, doing like a little creepster walk, wearing the Plumbob mask. Okay, this is Roxy from My Life and Death Let's Play's daughter, the Grimborn child from that Let's Play. What am I looking at here? What are we watching right now? Oh my gosh, I am shook, to be honest. Oh, she's going ahead over here. I can't handle that she has that mask on. What in the world am I looking at? There's always a surprise going on here, okay? There's always something. There's always a little something happening. Oh my gosh. It's okay. The coolest thing that happened to us last stream was seeing an actual plumbird. It's like super duper rare. And we started last stream right off the bat finding a plumbird. Now that was the first and only time I've ever spotted one. So I think every time it's like daytime, we will go look and see in the same spot where I found the original one if we find another one. So maybe since we collected those moths, what is happening? What is happening in this place tonight? Okay. Yes, that's what everyone has been saying. Because I have 2 peculiar plumbirds and I have 2 buddy scoops. I wonder if we could see the plumbird at night though. So let's go look. This is where we saw the little bird running around. Not the peculiar plumbird, chat. The regular, rare little bird. So I just want to do a quick like overview to see if maybe I can spot that little guy. But we did see him at the beginning of last stream on this little piece of land out here. Usually things are on a loop for The Sims, So I don't know how they did it with that bird because I only seen it one time. But yeah, we'll be back in the day. We'll be back in the day.
Oh, boom!
Okay, she made one of my fave ones out there. So, okay, so let's say it cost her 3 simoleons to make it, and she can sell it for 8. So that's not like anything too crazy. But at least we got the skill started, so now we could, get better at it. I would love some hibiscus tea right now. It always sounds so good. Okay, this sim is going off. So we're gonna list all our paper crafts on Plopsy and see if that maybe makes more simoleons, because now we can sell it for 8. Let's see if it works out for us. Who knows? Yeah, too bad you're a little far for me, Freebird. Just a little far. But I appreciate that.
The door.
Oh, there's some more moths over here. Oh, and there's some over here. At night, Jellyfish Junction is like filled with those Goliath moths. It's like crazy. Oh, that sounds so warm and so delicious. Now I'm already getting hungry, Freebird.
Oh, door now?
I'm so curious to see what our first fish is going to be. Yeah, I just want to have like a chill, not too crazy stream where we're like, selling our crafts, foraging, fishing, and just doing some fun stuff around Gibby Points. And then, well, soon enough, we'll go into cast to explore all the cast portion of this expansion since we didn't get to do that yet. Yeah, I'm just like curious to see where we're at. So we have 3 collections started. Oh, she's not that good yet, chat. She's not that good yet, but she will get there. What in the world? Oh my gosh, it is out of control. There are so many moths in this neighborhood. Yes, of course. Okay, let's save because that makes a lot of sense for Montana. Like, what's going on up here? Anything for us? Anything for us out here? I think this is like a random townie. Yeah, maybe. No moths back here right now. Because we did conclude that we think moths come out at night and butterflies are out in the day. So I'm just seeing if there's anything else for us to catch. And again, I'm not so focused on doing the aspiration, but as we go along, if we check it off, we check it off. Only because we did it with Tristan so recently. Those leaves get me every time too. I always say it, like they just have them falling in the same kind of way that the butterflies and moths are. So it's like very confusing for us, honestly. We're gonna go in these dig spots too. Like it's been so long since we did a rags to riches, so I'm really excited to be doing this. Like I'm a little bit like, like I don't have super duper high energy today, but slowly, 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 chat. We're gonna get there in the chillest way possible. I thought that was a dig spot, but it's just the reflection of this lantern or whatever. We have a frog here. We got lots of options. Oh gosh. I thought for sure she would have walked over there. This scares me, chat. And I don't know why. I feel like Sims are swimming differently lately. I don't know if this is just me, but they do this like what is that? I don't know why I never noticed any Sim doing that before. Is this like a new swim technique or something? What in the world's going on out here? Okay, Montana, just make it to the other side. That's all we could ask, is that we don't see Grim again this stream. I'm so over it. Like we saw my Camp Glamp 2 streams ago, so I'm good. That's like my fill on Grim for a while. So we are doing a rags to riches, trying to just collect anything we could find throughout Gibby Points. And we are going to be selling our paper crafts on Plopsy. So we're going to rotate around a bunch of stuff. Poker, you are a silly goose. Good morning. Happiest Tuesday. I hope you're having an amazing start to the week. We're doing a rags to riches. I am not at my highest energy point today, but we're still gonna like keep it chill and have some fun here. I just want us to like collect a bunch of random stuff from around Gibby Points, forage, craft and sell our crafts on Plopsy and stuff like that. Like nothing too crazy. I just want to have fun, have a chill vibe going on and all of that stuff. And as we make more money for simoleons, as we make more simoleons for Montana, we're going to redecorate her apartment. And by apartment, I definitely meant house. We started off, okay, because we made her in CAS, obviously. So we had 20,000 simoleons. We bought her starter home, and she only had 203 simoleons. So far, we've made about 300 simoleons since the beginning of the stream. I'm not going to jump into gardening too quick because we use that technique in the Enchanted by Nature Rags to Riches. So for her, I really just want to use a lot of like foraging, paper crafting, Plopsy, just try to do a different style rags to riches. In my first rags to riches, which was businesses and hobbies, we used pottery and selling on the table and all of that. So now we're going to use Plopsy because I never did that with the rags to riches before. So yeah, chat, that is the vibe I'm going for today. I'd also, like I was telling Freebird earlier, I would love to see another rare plumbird sighting. Not the peculiar plumbird, the regular plumbird, like when we look at the world, the little bird that comes in the corner is super rare to spot. So I would love to spot it again this stream. What in the world is my sim wearing on her head right here? Okay, I have to go into cast with her soon because she's not supposed to be wearing any custom content. I wanted her to be like all about this expansion. So she got a little pearly headband band going on there. I must have missed that when I was making her. So we'll get that off her.
Oh, pivot 10.
Paper 10, let's go. So anything else going on for us over here? It's like the middle of the night, chat, so nothing too crazy here. Maybe we can try our luck again to fish out our first fish. And I think we caught all the moths in the neighborhood for the night. Oh, I was about to say there's some, but it's just leaves again, Chad. Just some leaves. Okay, this is our round 2 at fishing. We found absolutely nothing the first time because they said that the fish were too crafty for us at our very low level skill that we had. So we're going to try it again. Maybe gain skill, get to the top of level 1. Ooh, oh my gosh. Freebird. We caught the, okay, I got this time. Okay, we caught the cichlids. That's what you, wait, what you told me it was called, I think. I tried hard to remember at least the first part because the C is not pronounced how I said it initially. So I can't believe this is our first fish. I find it so funny that it just never entered me in my head. The cichlid, the cichlid. No, I can't believe that's our first fish. It's so funny. Like, I'll always think of you with this fish, Freebird. I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, I'm happy we caught it. I want to get rid of it because we're selling everything we find. I'm going to sell these. I'm going to just do the examine 3 common butterflies thing. Again, not that we're focusing on the aspiration because we already did it with Tristan. It's just I thought it was only fair that she gets the aspiration from this expansion since like she is the sim that I made to represent this expansion. Once we get to 1,000 simoleons, we can go into cast. What do we think about that? Because I want to show you all the cast stuff that came with, I was about to say enchanted by nature, chat. I mean adventure awaits. I want to show you all of the adventure awaits cast stuff because we didn't look at that at all yet. Like, we've done a few episodes of this expansion, but yeah, no cast yet. So this will be our first time looking at cast. While she's fishing her heart out over there, I'm going to take these butterflies out and just plop them right here so we, oh. I love that sound so much. I don't even care what it is that we found. Like, I'm just excited that we found it. Okay, so we're going to examine those, then get rid of them. But yeah, every once in a while, doing a rags to riches is so much fun. Okay, we're gonna catch one more fish and then we'll go back. And when we have 1,000 simoleons, we're gonna do the tour of Cass, see all the clothes and accessories and shoes, all that stuff that came with this EP.
Ah. Oh, let's see.
Okay, here we go. We got that last fish that I wanted. So now I'm gonna have her head back here and just examine.
Yes.
Also, like, I don't know, later on in the stream when we've made a few extra simoleons, we could maybe move a few things around in the house using stuff from the expansion, of course.
Yes. Arb.
Okay, I think that's the last one, so we're gonna sell these three unless we can use them to do something else for the aspiration here. Like I said, I don't want to really super focus on the aspiration because we did it already since the expansion came out. It's just I thought, what better aspiration to give a sim based off of Adventure Awaits than the aspiration that came with the expansion. So we're gonna go craft 3 other butterflies because we're gonna list them on Plopsy anyways. And then eventually, here, let's get rid of these. And we know if ever we need easy moths at night in the Jellyfish Junction, you can find the Goliath moth like 5 times at least, chats. So we're gonna head over here because we're doing a rags to riches. We're gonna be using the paper craft kit that's in the park already, and then eventually we'll buy our own. So I'm really excited that we're doing rags to riches. Chat actually told me about rags to riches. Like I kind of knew about it, but they told me really what it was when we got businesses and hobbies. And I did episodes 1 to 5 of my businesses and hobbies let's play as a rags to riches, and my sim made so many simoleons doing pottery. Then in Enchanted by Nature, we foraged and planted everything we found. So I don't want to do pottery again, and I don't want to do gardening again. I think we're going to be sticking to selling our paper crafts on Plopsy and foraging and stuff like that, fishing and just selling the things we catch, like butterflies and moths. So as she's crafting that butterfly, like I said, I'm on the lookout for a plumbird because it is an extremely rare bird. We only saw it once so far, and it was so fast, chat. Like it took such a run. It's just as fast as those squirrels. Oh, there it is. OMG. Okay. Okay. Here it is, chat. Why am I so excited every time I see this bird? Because it's so cute. It's so cute, chat. And I can't believe I got to see it again. So I think it has something to do with the time of day in this location. So let's look really well at where we are. Because everything for The Sims is like on a loop. Nothing is like by chance. So I knew we had to see it again. And I'm pretty sure this is exactly where we saw it the first time. But yeah, an absolute cutie. We cannot obviously interact. Freebird, it's so fast that even if I teleport, oh, I can't even go here with my sim. Even if I wanted to do that really great idea, I have no point where my sim can like go here. This is just like off the side of the little island, unfortunately. So the path over here is where your sim could walk. And then over here is not accessible by sims where the plumbird appears. So yeah, and this thing again is so fast, chat. Like it freaking runs so fast. But I'm so happy we got to witness it again. I'm sure it must be like something to do with, again, the time. It's around 11 a.m., maybe between 10 a.m. and 11 a.m. in this portion of the Jellyfish Junction. But yeah, we cannot get to where it is. And I've only ever seen it right here one time, which was last stream. So yeah, I'm just admiring it one more time. See how fast it is, Chad? It's so fast. It's so fast. But yes, this is a really rare sighting to see this little bird here. It is too cute. I'm going to press play. But you're going to see it so fast. And it's gone, Chad. And it's gone. And it's gone. So I'm happy we got to spot it again, even though we couldn't take a picture of it. Let us craft one more butterfly. Check that stuff off our list right there. I love how she's so happy. Okay, so we're going to list that on Plopsy as well. My first mission during this Rags to Riches to make 1,000 simoleons. That is my current goal for her. So we're going to go back to fish and forage a little bit. After I finish this one butterfly, I'm going to forage, I think. I absolutely love foraging. So this is really fun for me to be doing during my Rags to Riches. Okay, there we go. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, so we don't have that little habitat just yet. What in the world is going on over here? OMG, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, the father of my legacy family, the Avilas, Gen 1, the founder, basically, is fighting with Jack Villarreal? What? He's like, this town ain't big enough for the both of us. Okay. Oh, now he's like, I'm sorry about that. That was chaotic, chat. I hate fighting Sims. So yeah, we're just having a super chill vibe stream today. We're going to be foraging, listing things on Plopsy, renovating this house super slowly, doing a CAS session as well. Oh my god, they're back at it again, chat. The screaming though. Okay, I'm shook. I don't even want to look at them. Like, they're literally distracting me. Oh my, Chad, they're unhinged. They're still going at it. Oh, OMG. This is round 3, chat. I don't know what one said to the other to cause them to fight 3 times, but this is a record in my game. I have never seen anything like this happen before. What in the world? I don't know if that's something new that's triggering this situation, but I hope they don't go at it a 4th time. Like, guys, just break it up, will ya? Okay, we got a little frog. Right? It must be, because this is out of control a bit. Is there any gardening items that are planted in Gibby Point? I don't know. Brea's here. Okay, yes. Brea and Montana met already. Because Brea has her little vacation home over here. So she met Montana as she was out for a walk with her sister Sloane. So we can see that those are pretty much her only friends. She met Titania, I can't, with that name. But she just randomly appeared at her door earlier because fairies are going like all over every world. Poker, that was the weirdest glitch, and these two will not stop yapping. Like, okay, they finally broke it up. Because I was like, what is happening here? Where did Brea even go? There she is. Here, let's yap a little bit with our Let's Play queen.
Oh.
I wonder if we can ask to trade with Brea. I'm still like learning how that works. OMG. Okay, let's try this as well because I gave this sim the competitive trait. And chat, I'm going to pause to yap about this for a sec. But the competitive trait has a mind of its own. It goes up and down, just like good luck and bad luck maybe. I don't know what to compare it to, but you can work on this to make it good, I think. Because obviously I didn't choose the bad one. I just chose this here.
Samba. Ulak. Yemful Apolachaba. Mushi Peachy. Shady Balui. Yes. Jalurba Kitsuni. Dimze Quohaven. Benor Saguinario. Yanka Bamu. Zamba Grasha. Hinaru Jasapa. Brunia Hispalip. Fun and grubby. Tipua Philippoke. Yes!
Oh my gosh. Do we feel like she's going to be such a bratty competitor, chat? This is too crazy for me. I had no idea. I guess maybe I didn't like lock in, pay attention while I was watching some of the gameplay trailers, but I had no idea this competitive traits would, excuse me, range from bad to good. This is unhinged almost. Also, as we had said, we're going to get rid of the stuff that is in this room because we don't need it. I'm just going to get rid of a few things that we don't need. And I want to keep Adventure Awaits opened here just so we can see that stuff. Oh my gosh, Bougie, these Sims really do have a mind of their own. Also, happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a lovely day and thank you so much for coming by. We're doing a Rags to Riches. I try to do one with every expansion since Businesses and Hobbies because I had a lot of fun doing that and it was a suggestion at the time made by chat. So I'm so grateful for that because I discovered it's really, really fun. And I think we're gonna have a great time doing one here with Montana. As I said, I wanted to keep that. It looks really cute. So we're just getting rid of a few things that we don't need because I want to turn this into like maybe a craft room or office or something eventually. And we did say we're gonna go into CAS as soon as we hit 1,000 simoleons. And that would definitely be right now since we just hit the 1,000 simoleon mark. And I'm gonna leave all this stuff as it is, even though I really don't like this wall. So maybe quick, we'll just, because I don't like when there's borders just on a portion of the wall and the rest doesn't have it. Okay, let's go, actually, no, let's go with that. So every wall is the same. I literally almost want to remove the door and get rid of it, but I don't think we need it. Oh my gosh, Poker, I just saw what you said. Right at the jump of this stream, I said we are not letting this inventory fill up. So the only things I want to see in this inventory are things listed on Plopsy, or if like we take some photos or have some memories of my Sims specifically. But we are not letting this inventory go crazy. The only family we're allowed to have a crazy inventory for is the Taylors, because they are my ultimate household collectible family. But yeah, we are not letting that happen again here. We're just going to be listing stuff and selling it, and everything I forage, we are yeeting it out the window. I don't even want to see it, chat. So I'm going to quickly BRB, and then we're going to jump into the cast portion of this stream. We're going to give Montana some outfits. You know, like just check out what the expansion came with. I only gave her one outfit, and it's all adventure awaits. And I love that the little slides here match the sweatshirt that I chose for her. So we're going to leave this as her main outfit, but we're going to go through all the stuff that came with this expansion in cast and jump right into that whole thing. So I'll be right back, chat. Okay, besties, I am back. And we are going to go into cast. As I was saying, we're jumping right in there, and I'm actually really, really excited because I have not really even seen the cast portion of this EP. Bougie, your sim is talented because it took me so many tries to even use the easy window. Like the first person to ever exit through an easy window in my game was the son of Cassandra Goth. And I felt like I made a whole celebration out of it because I could not understand how to use this window. Like I was just like, okay, I'm plopping it down. It's green, but I don't know why it's unusable. So you got a talented team sim out there, very crafty. Okay, let me get rid of this cast. This thing that is not part of, like I'm gonna go through each one just because I want to. What the heck was that? This is giving the Power Rangers, okay? What is that? So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the stuff that, like I just dressed her quickly. Oh, good gosh, chat. Okay. So yeah, I just wanted to be wearing stuff that came with this EP. That's why I'm deleting all this other rando stuff she's got on. Bestie, where did you get that nose ring? This is chaotic, chat. I'm really just trying to do the most here, to use only stuff from this EP, and she keeps popping up with random stuff. Okay. Okay. I think we got this. Oh no, Bougie. I hope that your teen Sims are on their best behavior as of today with no more easy window to access. All right, chat, we're gonna sort by adventure awaits. This is again my first time getting a real look at what came with the CP. I just selected some like a quick outfit for her, but we're gonna just like try to create Montana style out of the stuff that came with this EP. I don't know if there's gonna be any like formal wear, but we're gonna just do our best with that. So for sure we're gonna keep this as her first fit, and we're gonna give her another fit. So we're gonna use this number 2 to look through these swatches here. And I wanna go through every color with you guys, just so we really say we looked at it well. And do we think this is a fun color scheme for Montana? I think I really like it. I feel like it's, you know, it's her vibe. She suits the colors well too, so I don't mind. I swear these look like the same swatch really quick, but they are not. They are not. Like before we give her a second fit, I want us to see all the tops from Adventure Awaits, and then we'll choose her one more outfit. So basically this and this are like kind of the same minus the little turtleneck under. I'm never too excited about the cast items just because I don't always love how the items come out. But it's still part of the game, so I definitely want us to do that. I kind of like this one for her, so maybe we'll hold on to that in my head, and we'll get back to it. Like this one looks cozy, you know? Okay, so you, Poker, would give her all the black clothes, where I just want to give everyone pale colored clothes like white, beige, and gray, because we know I'm just obsessed. Sometimes I choose black too, though. It's nice and neutral. You can't go wrong with these colors. That's why I always choose them. But for Montana, I want to try to give her some color, since you guys are always on my case about using whites. So we're gonna give her some color. We're gonna give her some color and just, you know, make it happen. I don't even remember if I looked through these swatches, chat. I'm just yapping. Little crop top, little crop top. I love this top, okay? And I feel like she should have it, even though she's not like a camp monitor or anything like that. So I'm just gonna go to number 3 and we're gonna keep that. And we have it. It comes in multiple colors too. Oh, look at this one. Oh, okay, there's multiple swatches. Why am I so excited over this Plumbird t-shirt? We'll never understand. But anyways, they're doing like a heart with their hands. The pack does not have bad clothes so far. Okay, the clothes are decent so far, so I'm really happy about that. Right now we're just looking through the tops. Then we'll continue to like work on making her some outfits. We're gonna try to make her fits from each outfit. Okay, I kind of wanted to have this because it matches with the little elastics in her hair. So we're gonna keep that top for her as well. And we're gonna go back to the tops. So I've opened number 4 now. Or maybe actually, let's exit that out. We'll keep that little top for maybe like the summery wear, hot weather. So yeah, what other colors are there here? We got whites. This is giving bowling. Like I'm a bowling champion vibes. You know, chat, I'm almost, since we're only doing this with a female sim, I'm gonna take off like the gender so that we can try all the clothes on. Does that sound fun or am I so extra? I'm into it, chat. Yeah, because I only have one sim here. So we're just doing the adult clothes, no gender. I feel like this one's Montana coded as well. They really give some like cozy stuff. I mean, after all, they did make it snow in this world for no good reason at all. No good reason at all. Like, that is my biggest ick on this expansion. Like, why would it be snowing here in Gibby Points? I don't really know. I don't really know where they were headed with that. I feel like this is very Montana coded as well. What is this supposed to be? A picture of the geyser? Oh, there's different images for the t-shirts. There's some plain swatches. Yeah, Chad, I thought it was only fair that we came through cast because we've done almost everything else with this expansion. But we're going to be like checking out the last bits of it with Montana, such as the competitive trait, working on that, and looking through cast and stuff like that as we do the rags to riches. So yeah, before we finalize giving her some outfits, we're just gonna go through everything. So we did this one. This is where we're at now. This looks comfy, cozy too. So I don't mind giving her one of those maybe. This one is screaming safety first. This is for our kayaking sims. But yeah, chat, we're exploring Cass right now. Our first time looking through the adventure awaits portion of Cass. And we're seeing if there's anything that we like here for Montana. There's a lot of cozy stuff, a lot of t-shirts, a lot of like very leisurely outfits, and I'm here for it. Okay, this is the last piece that we don't need to unlock. Yeah, Freebird, exactly. We're all on the same page. As Poker said, good-ish. Not bad, not great. But that's again, that's why I saved Cass for last because I'm so unimpressed by Cass, unfortunately. The best Cass comes from creator kits because those creators are used to making custom content and they're up on the game. Like they know what's up. So outside of those like creator kits, I find Cass to be a little, you know, a little meh, if you will. So yeah, let us get rid of that third fit. Poker, the colors that I wear the most IRL are white and gray and beige. You guessed it, okay? And pink. I wear a lot of pink too. Poker had to ask, but it's valid. It's valid. I love pink, beige, gray, whites. I love wearing a good white tank top with some track pants. Like, I love being cozy. But honestly, at the root of it, I'm an arts and fashion girly. So like when I go out, I really like to express my personal style. But when I chill, I'm really like right now, you would laugh so hard, but I am in gray cozy pants with a gray pullover. Okay, it's just as simple as that. So when I'm chilling, I'm always in neutrals. But when I go out, like I have an extensive wardrobe of really cool stuff because I love arts and fashion. That's my background, chat. So yeah, if that makes any sense, I'm an art and fashion girly who loves to express personal style. But when I'm just chilling, I'm wearing a lot of gray, beige, white, pink, maybe even black. Got that on a rotation. I love that hunter green Freebird. I'm sure it looks amazing. So let's get to the bottoms. So we're gonna give her, excuse me, chat. I'm having a struggle here. I'm clearly struggling today, but I'm doing my best, and that's what matters. So we're gonna get her some maybe shorts or sweatpants to go with this top. Even though I kind of like it with this bottom, maybe we should just leave her in this fit. Have these two as her like regular everyday fits and move on into another category to check out the next bottoms and all that stuff. So maybe we can go to okay, maybe we can do one more fit to look through the pants. So let's just choose one more top. One more top that we think is very Montana coded. I don't remember which one it was that we said we liked on hers. Okay, let's try. Let's try to look for something else. This one was cozy, but it was not the one. There was one that I really liked on her. I think it was this, chat. So let's just get her some pants to go with this. So we've already seen this pair of shorts. Let's just look at the colors that came with it. But we're going to try to give her a different pair of pants for this outfit, and then we're going to move on to the next categories. Okay, I really kind of like these pants with this kind of top we've got going on here, but we're gonna look at all of the options. Chat, personally, when it comes to denim, I'm obsessed with light denim. Okay, like I love a good light denim. And again, we're gonna remove the gender here so that we can get more options. Oh, let's go on these shorts, chats. Poker, I'm already hungry, and you're out here saying things like chocolate ice cream. OMG, okay? No, I'm kidding. Honestly, I think it really varies. Like, I don't think it only matters for hair color and skin tone. I think it also matters for your like aura and personality, the colors that match well with us. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. But like I have like olivey skin tone, let's say, so it's not like super pale or super dark. I'm like, I don't know, somewhere in the middle. Right now I'm probably at the palest I've ever been because I didn't get a lot of sun this summer. I streamed a lot. I was really burnt out, so I didn't like do a lot outside. But Poker, I'm sure you suit a nice light pink. I love these jean shorts, chat. I am like a huge fan of them. Obviously only in this color right here, as we already know. So yeah, we're gonna just go through everything and then we'll just choose the pants we liked the most. We are just going through cast right now. I would probably like wear it to go out. I have a lot of beautiful colors for my outside wears. Like I have a nice array of pretty much every color out there for my going out stuff. It's just like in my chilling clothes, I always get the pinks, grays, and beige. I wish I knew you guys IRL. You're just a little far from me. You're a little far, but I would definitely like, you know, I would hang out. We could have some treats and all that stuff. But no, I do have some, I like that aqua blue. I have some like cool corsets in that color. I like all colors, Chad. It's just for chilling clothes. I always buy the same stuff for my like basic chillage wear. We already looked at these shorts like 10 times as well as these jeans. So we'll move forward here. I love to express personal style. As I said, my background is in arts and fashion. So I love it to go out if I go anywhere, like to go to dins or just out. I gotta post more on other socials so that we can, like, you know, get to see each other more. I've just been so burnt out that I'm doing like the minimal to like survive this time of my life, if you will. I like this legging. I don't mind it so much. Maybe for her athletic wear, we can choose like this swatch over here. I feel like orange, yellow, and green are gonna be Montana's colors. Like, let's get serious. We already knew that was coming. This is really, really cute. Like, I would definitely wear this IRL. So we have 2 items left for the bottoms. And again, we're doing both genders with Montana because I don't have a second sim here and I just want to see everything. Yeah, that's my goal, to do a little better when it comes to socials. Yeah, in time, I definitely think I want to get more involved with yapping with the community and just having more fun. But I'm so like, I feel so limited these days in my energy, you know? But definitely down in the future, chat. I love you guys so much. So the more I could yap with you, the happier I'll be. So I'm gonna keep this fit for Montana as her 3rd fit. And we're gonna jump into the shoe portion of this EP. And then we'll move into the other outfits. We're exploring Cass. Yeah, Freebird, same. I don't have it yet, but I'm just not up to using it just yet. But I definitely feel like in the future it could benefit us all to have something like that. One day. These look like little swim shoes. I don't know what they were going for over here. Right? I don't know if these are like rock climbing shoes or swim shoes. Okay, these are the least worst of the 3 closed shoes that came with the CP. I think with this sweater, these shoes look really, really great. We already explored this one here, but we didn't look at the swatches. So I'm gonna quickly put the swatches up for us to see. And then I'll put those sneakers back on for Montana. I love this pink one so much, obviously. So yeah, I think this is gonna be the sneaker we use for her. Now let's go into accessories. And I'm gonna just sort by, again, adventure awaits and remove the gender so that we can see what in the world came with the CP. So obviously we can't see this right now. So maybe we'll go to like the second fit here. Okay, this is the bracelet that came with this EP. I love stuff like this, chat. Okay, I feel like this is something I want her to wear at all times. Because I don't feel like this is something you'd remove, you know? I feel like it's something that's on all the time. I kind of like this one for her. This one's a little wild. I don't mind. I think this one for her might be my favorite. So I'm going to put that, apply accessories to all outfits, since it's our only accessory of this. What in the world? Where the heck did these come from? Looks like these socks got attacked by a werewolf. Anyways, chat. Okay. We're gonna move on to the formal fits to do the full body. Because I am straight up hoping. I can't with me, chat. I want to say opening and hoping, and I said hoping. All right, there's a fit here, but I'm gonna remove the gender again. I don't love this thing. I'm not really even quite sure what I'm looking at here, but we're gonna find her the cutest swatch. Excuse me, chat. This is a little unhinged for me as a fit. Okay, I really just want to give her one of these simpler swatches. This is chaotic to me that they didn't put any, like, at least like one little dressy shoe maybe or something like that. Okay. Let's keep this color for her formals. And now we're gonna go into athletic wear. Okay, wait a second here. Oh, looky here, Chad. There's more options, thankfully. So let's do them all. And then give her the formaliest formal one. This looks crusty, musty, and dusty, chat. This is so cute for her. I feel like this really fits her vibe. So hopefully there's a swatch in here that is screaming Montana. Maybe this. I don't know. This one's really cute on her. So far, this one is my favorite for Montana. I didn't like that at all. Yeah, not a fan. I think this one is really, really cute. So I'm gonna keep this one for her formal fits. This is a swimsuit, so maybe we can just jump right into swimwear. Oh, we also have this option. Okay, we have two options. So let's do the colors. That one is so cute. I love that. Okay, I think I want to give her both the swimsuits. So let's give her this one here. And maybe she can have two colors of these slides in her wardrobe. Yeah, she loved these slides so much. She bought them in two colors. Is that what we're doing here? Or are we switching all the colors to this one here? I don't know, we'll find out. Yeah, I don't mind to switch them all. For real, for real. For real, for reals. Yeah, because I really do only want to use Adventure Awaits. Which one did we use here? This one? I think so. You have been found, Freebird. Okay, for this one, I don't mind this white swatch with the shoes and everything. It looks good. There's no PJs coming with Adventure Awaits, so we're gonna give her like a t-shirt like this or something. What is going on with her here? Here, let's go with this. What in the world? What in the world? Like, where did these wigs come from? Is it in hats? Yes. I was just like, where is she getting this stuff from? Okay, let's pick back up where we left off. So we're just gonna try to make a party outfit So we looked at these three already. Let's move on to this one here. I don't even know which one I like best out of these. I think this one suits her pretty well. But yeah, I'm not like super duper sure about it anyways, so let's keep it moving. This one kind of matches her little elastics. Okay, maybe we can just keep this one. And we had said we wanted to give her one of each of the bathing suits. I love this one. It goes with the bracelets and everything. I think it's going to be an automatic for me to choose that one, but we can explore the other swatches. This one's really cute as well. This one would be the one I would be wearing, lol, or this one. But yeah, I think this is the one we're going to give her. Poker, me sitting here yapping with you guys all day. It's true, that's just how we make friends, right? Oh, good gosh. Okay, let's get rid of these socks here. Okay, so that means at this point we've explored everything in CAS when it comes to the outfit. All right, so let's put just like a little t-shirt on with this. Or give her this. That's what we were saying before. Oh, okay. We got a necklace appearing here, but we want to get that out. Why would these be in hot weather? Makes no sense. Okay, and as for cold weather, let's just give her something else cozy that's not this one right here. Since there's tons of options. And again, I cannot even believe that it snows. And chat, we already know Montana's not meant to be like a fashion girly. She's just like hanging out, doing things. So we're not really worried about what she's wearing. I just wanted us to go through CAS together and get that portion of the EP over with. Here, let's give her this. This looks fine to me for her. Again, I'm not trying to make Montana a fashion girly. She's just trying to chill, chat. She's just trying to chill. So I'm happy with all the stuff we did here in CAS. But just so you guys can see it, I'll show you the hairstyles that came with it. So I chose this one because I thought it looked like really cute, but they did give us a lot of different hair options. Like this one is really cute too. Whoops. So it's like a little braid in the back. Like there's a bunch of cute ones. They did a good job, goodish job for the hair. This one, I don't even know what's going on. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure here, okay? But yeah, I think they did a good job with the hair stuff. But I think this one is just like very Montana. All right, so we kind of went through Cass. We gave her a couple outfits just like relating to this EP here. Oh, okay, so I see we used that in another outfit. So let's just give her another top for this fit, maybe with this. I don't even know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here, chat. All right. So we're gonna go back to our initial mission of the stream, which is rags to riches. I'm super excited to be doing this. As I said, it's something that's still kind of new to me because I've only done it a couple of times and it was chat that decided we should do it initially. So I'm just doing it again. We did it for business and hobbies, enchanted by nature. We made a specific sim for the expansions to do it with. So that's what we're doing here with Montana. We're going to be foraging, making paper crafts, selling them on Plopsy, and going fishing. Okay, again, I have no idea what in the world. What in the world is going on? That's okay, there's no specific topic. As long as we keep it wholesome in the chat, I really don't mind if everyone yaps together. Oh, okay. Okay. The quest has begun, chat. So maybe what we can do, because I obviously want to do this with Evan. So I think maybe we can take a little break to go do this with Evan, just because I want to complete it today. We always do this on the Tuesday. So let me know, Chad, do you mind if I go do this Forever Friends events in our regular Let's Play households? Or should we wait? I'm down to like get it out of the way because I want the magnets. I want that Yamachan magnet more than I've ever wanted any magnet ever before. Freebird, I'm kind of like you. I feel like always nervous about like random things that I feel like nervous about the unknown at times. I think that's a good way to put it. All right. So let us sell the lemon we got because chat, as I said, there is no way we're going to be filling up Montana's inventory. We're going to be switching to my main family right now just to get the Forever Friends event done. And then we will come back here and continue the rags to riches. This does not take that long usually. So let's save, go to Manage Worlds, go to the Taylor households and get Evan moving on this gone but never forgotten. Pick up the stuffed animal vibe. And take it from there because I need that Yamachan magnet, chat. I'm a huge Yamachan fan. And so is Evan, okay? Yeah, me too, Freebird. I get that like nervous sensation. We're so funny. I think we got this though. The more we do, the more we'll get used to it and the more we'll just get through all these like little silly things we're scared of. And plus, I feel like us yapping all together really helps us to break fears. Like, I feel like we've been doing that a lot for each other, like all of us in chat, you know? So I'm super grateful for that. I'm super grateful for you guys. And I still can't believe me and Freebird chat are birthday twins. I had never met a birthday twin before till I met Freebird, and I just think this is so wild. Right? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I must say, I love sharing this birthday twin bond. It's been a fun time. I love how it's taking us 5 hours to load into the Taylor household because this house is just so full of collectibles and things. See, Freebird, andale. Not me doing the most. I swear, chat. I know 3 languages fluently, and then I have a little bit of Spanish. So it's like 3 and a smidge. That's how many languages I know. 3 and a smidge of Spanish. That is too sweet, Poker. Okay, so you met your birthday twin early on in life. Me and Freebird had to wait quite some time to meet each other, but that's okay. I'm just happy we did. Oh, how did we get a bunny in the front yard like this? Who are you? Peter. Okay. 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 I love being in the Taylor household. This is like where I feel the most at home, I think, in my game. For real, for real. So let us commence on this. Pick up the stuffed animal. So this is the stuffed animal in question over here. If they make us go to that pond in the Sylvan Glade again, I might jump off my chair. Okay, put in inventory. Let's take it from there. I know, I can't believe our birthdays passed so long ago. We celebrated our birthdays in August and it's October now, and time just flew away. And Poker, if ever you want to share your birthday with us, we always do a cake and Sans pops out of it. We've done it for my birthday, Freebird's birthday, and Eric's birthday. So chat, anyone even just listening and hanging out, if you want your birthday to be celebrated on stream, just let me know. And Sans will pop out of a birthday cake for you. Okay. Return to the Sylvan Glade. Okay, I guess. I'm not happy about it. Okay, just know that, chat. I'm not happy about this. What is that? Oh, it's Amber. I just saw the wings from a top view and I was like, what am I looking at? But it's Amber, chat. No way. Poker. So basically, we like passed right through your birthday. Okay, it wasn't that far. It's not that far past. So what I'm thinking is that when we get back home from this Sylvan Glade extravaganza, we can have Sans pop out of the birthday cake for you because, bestie, it just passed. It literally just passed like a couple of weeks ago. And good to know that it's on the same day every year. That's a good little detail for us. So we're traveling. We're going to go to his grandparents' house as the drop-off point for us. Yeah, Sans is going to pop right out of that cake for you. I can't believe we missed your birthday. I swear they better not ask us to fish in the pond of the Sylvan Glade again, chat, because we don't have that pond anymore. And they really did not do a good thing by putting that pond in there because so many people have like bulldozed the lot in Sylvan Glade and made a new one. Okay, I have a whole tutorial on how to do that in my tutorials playlist if anyone wants to check that out. But yeah, hopefully we don't need that pond. That's all I'm saying, chat. I love that Evan is randomly in his bathing suit acting like Tristan. Tristan over here is always somehow in his bathing suit. So let's have Evan change outfit because it's fall. Bestie, what are you doing? I mean, not that that looks any warmer, but yeah, let's get in here. Travel to the Sylvan Glade again. Yeah. Let's travel over there and see what's going on. Place a stuffed animal in Sylvan Glade. Okay. So far, so good. So let us place this little guy down. Like, don't tell. I don't even know. I don't even know how this inventory is starting to fill up like this, but that's okay. At least it's not too full. So let us place in worlds. Place in worlds. And hopefully don't say nothing about the pond. Play with stuffed animal. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Chat, that's scaring me. This is scaring me. I feel scared. Okay, that scared me so much. Now, let's tell it a story. Fall is falling where I live. Honestly, it is freezing. Yesterday, to go on a walk around my neighborhood, I had a down-filled jacket with the hood on, with track pants and Ugg boots. So fall is falling hard here in the Canadias. Let me know how fall is looking for you guys wherever you are on the map. It's asking us to take a photo. Oh, here, we don't need to do it like that. I see. Do you like the warm weather? Or you would prefer to be like, you know, in a crispier, cooler climate? Because I love like summer and fall. Like if my whole year could rotate on summer and fall, I would be so happy. Good morning, Jen. Happiest Tuesday. Thank you so much for popping in. How's your day going so far? We are doing the quest Forever Friends, but truly we're doing a rags to riches with another sim. I just wanted us to pause to do the event so that we can get the magnets and go back to our adventure. Okay, so you're saying it's usually warm where you are. I see. I'm going to put this in inventory and then we can return home. That was the fastest go home interaction I've ever seen. Usually we have to walk a mile in those Louboutins before we get home, chats. We just like instantly teleported. Like I enjoy a nice day where it's sunny, but there's a little bit of a breeze as well. But I do prefer warm weather to the cold weather. I think just because it's so cold where I'm from, it's cold like all the time, except like, through a few months of spring and summer. But we have more than half a year of like chillier weather versus warm weather, I would say. Like we get lucky from maybe May, June, July, August, September. We have the option of having like, warmer weather, but usually it's cold here. It's cold in the Canadians chat. But sometimes during the summer, it can really, really get warm. Rowan, good. I was going to say good morning, but it's afternoon now where I am. I don't know if it's afternoon for everyone else as well, but thank you so much for popping in. Happiest Tuesday. How is your day going so far? Okay, magnet 1, done. I want you right here. This is what I care about. It's what I care about. Oh, Chad, look how close it stopped to the one I wanted. I'm coming for you right now, okay? You little Yamachan. Again, I can't believe they didn't fix this San Mishuno magnet and switch it to Mount Ko, but whatever. I just want the magnet. Don't care what it's called. Okay, tell a sim about your adventures. Watch TV without a stuffed animal nearby. Okay, random. Play with the toy box without a stuffed animal nearby. I don't get their point with this without the stuffed animal, but anyways, let's go do all that stuff right now. We could watch TV. I actually love California. I've definitely been there, but I don't live there. I am in Canada. We've strayed away from our rags to riches just to complete the Forever Friends event because I want to ensure that we get those magnets, especially the Yamachan magnet. It's 9:19 a.m. So yes, in that case, a good morning, Jen, because I was just like, where is everyone? It just turned afternoon for us. It's 12:19 p.m. Eastern time where I am. But I absolutely love California. I miss it so much. I haven't been there in a few years. Okay, I don't know why he's not going. I am so slow today too. I was saying this earlier on in the stream. Like we're just gonna have the chillest of chill streams today. I feel like a little bit, moving slow, all that stuff. So we're gonna do like a chill rags to riches as soon as we're done this Forever Friends event. Evan, though, I don't get it. Are you good? Maybe you need to use another TV or something. There you go. You were just trying to make sure you covered everyone. But I think also poker, it's nighttime for her. Yes, there we go. 9:50 p.m. Good day to all. There we go. Happiest day. So watch TV. Hopefully that works now. Annie, welcome. I don't get to do a rags to riches often. I do it once per expansion. We started this all when businesses and hobbies came out. I don't know how long you've been here, so if I'm repeating, just let me know. And it was Chad who decided that I should try that for the first time. And I'm so happy that they told me to try rags to riches because it's so much fun. We did it in businesses and hobbies in episodes 1 to 5, and we used the pottery machine that came with that expansion, and my sim made so many simoleons. It was out of control. Like we started off just by doing pottery and then selling it on the vendor's table that was in the middle of the neighborhood. And it did so well. We were able to like open up our own pottery shop and everything. Then in Enchanted by Nature, we used foraging a lot. Okay, are we gonna get my magnet or what? I have been for weeks, yes. Okay, this is my favorite of the like characters in this game. I'm obsessed with Yamachan. It makes no sense at all. I also can't wait to get this active imagination because I feel like I have that. I feel like I have an active imagination. So let's claim that. My precious Yamachan has now entered our inventory, chats. I feel like when I do a rags to riches, it's not exactly because they have no generational wealth. I feel like it's just because they've moved out for the first time on their own and they want to try to make it on their own. I always have like a random story going on. But yeah, we're doing it with Adventure Awaits today. We're foraging, doing paper crafts, and selling them on Plopsy. So yeah, I've never done a rags to riches using Plopsy. Oh my gosh, look at my, okay, look at Yamachan right now. How cute. Okay, and we also got to put the, I think it's Brindleton Bay magnet up here. Okay, so now we have completed the magnet collection from the Forever Friends event, chat. I'm so happy to see it. Let's save, chats. Let's save. But yeah, we're going to finish the event and head right back to the rags to riches I was doing. I just always do these events with my main family. Okay, so we're currently watching TV. That one checked off. So we have to tell a sim about our adventure, go to school. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, chat. For us to go to school, we literally have to wait through the entire weekend. Chad, I don't know if all of you have met Annie yet, but she has the biggest family tree out of anyone I've ever met that plays The Sims. She's our generational queen, past the 100 generations. I keep like bragging for you just because this is such a cool thing. So I love that. I love it. I'm at generation 5. This is my biggest family tree just because I play on such a long year. And I age up everyone manually, and I got a weird calendar going. So I don't know if I'll ever hit that 100, but I'm happy about where we are right now. The Yamachan is really, really cute. And yes, I just saved, thankfully, because I wouldn't want the game to crash after getting my Yamachan magnet that I've been waiting 4 weeks for. So yeah, we always got to save. When we get a collectible, we always save. Okay, let me go try to... That always happens, Freebird. I have some like families that have like the most random genetics that came together. Yes, Rowan, I swear when she told me that, I was like, wow, let's go, you know? So play with the toy box without a stuffed animal nearby and tell your Sims about your adventures is all we can do right now. So let's just do that. Where's Sans? Oh, he's working out, but we're going to have Evan tell him about his adventures because Sans just loves to hear about all this stuff. Yeah, my save is so broken. So I just recently, I was just telling you all about that I had just saved all my families to the library just in case. But I plan to hang on for dear life on this broken save, chat. Okay, I know I'm so annoying. Sans is literally the MVP of this save. Okay, let's be real. He's funny, he's talented. He has that cringe trait, but I think it just adds a little charm to Sans. So yeah. He's a 10 on 10. So right now we're going to tell a sim about our adventures, and then we're going to play with a toy box without a stuffed animal nearby. This is so random, the way they did this. Okay. Optional, buy a treehouse. Oh, okay, that was lucky. Our treehouse is already built. No, without saving. That is why I'm always like, hey, chat, save your game. Because of this poker, because of these examples you're giving us here. Chat, I love my laptop so much. I would throw myself off my chair before I did anything to this laptop, okay? It's like my precious baby. It's not its fault. The game is crazy. So we've already built the treehouse, so it's kind of annoying that they're asking us to build a treehouse. It's like we already built one, we already have one this whole time. So let's go play with the toy box and then see if we got that trait that I really, really want. Play with toy. Play with toy. Let's go with this Triceratops. Okay, I love how I just accidentally canceled our interaction. So let's just try that. Let's just try that one more time. Why is everything canceling when it comes to this side of the house? What is wrong with this side of the house? Okay, let's see if he can walk up to here, go here, and then we're gonna have him go here into this room, all that stuff. Because it's so weird. Every time I try to do an interaction with this portion of the house, it's like canceling. So I'm just wondering what the issue is here. What is the problem here? Also, let's just see. Did we get the traits? No. No. OMG. I want this PJ too. These two things are exciting for me, and I really do not at all care about these last few things here. I want this trait so bad, and I want this PJ for Evan. So let's keep it moving. Okay, Evan made it all the way here. Now let's try go here. And then we'll go here. And then we'll be right at the toy box, right? So it's gotta work. Nothing besides me being really happy. The hearts are just like an encouragement. So I love when I see little emojis in the chat. It seems like we can't access that toy box, and I'm like confused as to why. Maybe we have another toy box we could play with upstairs. Like, what is up with that toy box? We don't have another toy box. We don't have another toy box in this place. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna put another toy box right in the middle of the way here, because I don't know why he can't access this toy box. There's like nothing in the way of it. Unless it's these blocks. Do we think it's that? Okay, I plopped that second one here, so let's just try it out. Also, last stream, I was so grateful. I got a super thanks in the chat. And this is just a reminder that anyone that gives super thanks in the chat, does not matter the amounts. You get your own live house plan that I name after you. So I just want to quickly make sure the one in our backyard is thriving. Yes. So we have this one back here named after Car. Tristan is a plant lover. We did that on purpose so that he can try to take care of these live house plants without them just like, you know, withering away. I don't know about that, Freebird. I don't know about that. But then again, I have not done extensive research into this, but I think it's just like sending emojis, you know? If it boosts the algorithm, let's go. No worries. These are all just like different things that I have going on. It's the little square at the bottom. It's just like tips in the chat. And last stream, I was saying that anyone that gives super thanks in the chat, we name a house plant after you. So I named one here, and I just wanted to make sure it was still alive. It says health is fine, so there's nothing to do with it, but I just want to make sure that they survive. Okay, so go to school is not going to be possible till Monday, so maybe we can go back to Montana's house and come back. Come back when it's time. Exactly, poker. So it's definitely not at all something I expect. I'm just saying that when it does happen, I always name a plant after the person. Yeah, I would love that. Let's do a test, Freebird. Let's hit those emojis in the chat, hearts, hundreds, smiley faces, anything at all. Let's see if we see anything happening with the concurrent viewers or any of that. This is a good test for all of us because, like, I made YouTube partner in July. On July 1st, yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, Annie, this came with Enchanted by Nature, and it was something that was super exciting. You can buy a live houseplant, and even in the Innisgreen neighborhood, there's a shop for live houseplants. You know what? Let's take us there. Since I'm yapping about it, why not give us the full tour of it? Enchanted by Nature came with the option to, it's actually closed right now. It's 11:30 p.m. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to go back to Montana's house and we'll take Montana there in the morning. So this way we can explore that. But they gave us a shop, which is a little bit of a rabbit hole actually. But you can buy the pots, the plants, and there's so many different types of plants too. They're super cute. So it's a really fun addition to the game. And there is a trait called plant lover. So your sim who is a plant lover will tend to the plants a lot easier than another sim. A sim who's not a plant lover won't autonomously take care of the live house plants, and they will not make it. So it's easier if you have a live house plant to give your sim the plant lover trait so that they, mind all the plants, if you will. Why am I traveling with the Taylor's chats? I love how I accidentally did that. I just meant to go to manage. I meant to go to manage worlds chat. Hello. Okay, here we go. I was like, what's happening here? So yeah, because I cannot continue the Forever Friends event right now, we're going to save, go to manage worlds. We're going to go back to Montana's and continue foraging and on our rags to riches mission here. Thank you so much for all these beautiful emojis in the chats. But yeah, chat, to my knowledge, the emojis are just like encouragements. Yes, exactly, Poker. Because that your sim has the plant lover trait, she's autonomously going to want to care for plants, autonomously want to talk to them, water them. Without that, you have to really put in the work to do the gardening and all of that. So that's why I made Tristan a plant lover, so that if we get any super thanks, he will actually try to keep those plants alive, chats. My other plant lover sim is Sienna from Enchanted by Nature. She is my fairy sim. She is also a plant lover. So I only have my super thanks plants in 2 households, but for good reason, because they are plant lovers. Okay, so we're headed back to Montana's. When it's morning, we'll go to Innisgreen and we'll go check out the plant shop just to like show you guys how it works a little bit. Okay, so we are back here. Inspire others to be competitive and make a friend. Maybe we'll make a friend in Inniscreen when we head over there. For now, I want to forage the ground. Chat, foraging the ground is literally my favorite thing. I love it so, so much. It's one of my favorite things that came with Enchanted by Nature. So I'm so happy we're foraging during this Rags to Riches. We have the collector trait, so it should help us find some rare items so we can sell them for more.
Zator.
2 simoleons. Okay, still better than nothing. Let's go. And again, I don't want to do gardening because that's how we did the Rags to Riches and Enchanted by Nature. So I'm trying to avoid gardening just because we already did a Rags to Riches like that. We did a Rags to Riches with pottery and we did one with gardening. So right now we're trying to just like forage what we can find. Maybe we'll get some rare collectibles. But I want us to do paper crafts and fishing and foraging. That's like my top 3. For me, those 2 Sims have no children in my game. Rashida is married to a Sim from my green family. Hopefully it's helping you feel better, Freebird. Okay, give us some sort of cool crystal or like a fossil or something that is like, gonna bring those simoleons in. Let's go. A grape for 8 simoleons, chat. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of fun doing this Rags to Riches just because, again, I made it harder for us by not doing something we've done in the past, and no one has bought any of these little guys off Plopsy yet, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna keep foraging. An amethyst. Okay, this is better. 66 simoleons. I'm pretty happy with that, chats. We started with 203 simoleons. We have 1,768 simoleons right now since the beginning of the stream. So I just want us to keep going, keep foraging, keep fishing. And also, we're having fun doing a little bit of household collections. We know that's like one of my favorite things about The Sims. So yeah, we found a few things in different collections here, which is super awesome. Yes, honey is super, super good.
Zator.
Like if ever I'm not feeling so good, I even seriously take like a whole spoon of honey. When I'm not feeling great, I even make honey, ginger, and lemon tea, all from like actual ginger and lemon and all that stuff. So maybe you just need some ginger and lemon with your honey too, Freebird. Okay, I want us to find another crystal maybe. Crystal Creations was truly one of my favorite like game packs or stuff pack. I don't remember what exactly it is. Interesting, Freebird. I never knew that. As our nature, what is it called again? Nature living. Natural living. I was about to say nature enthusiast skill. That's so wrong. Yeah, we're all cheering for you. And at least you're having some good warm tea. Gotta stay bundled for the rest of the season through the winter. Does anyone else also love foraging, or am I just wilding out? Like for me, it's so exciting. Like, oh my gosh. Like, to hear the sound of collectibles, to forage. We got a whole potato here for 3 simoleons. Let's go. Okay, I guess we'll get this amethyst out of here too. Yeah, I like that about our community. We're always here to cheer each other on, and that's super important. Life is hard, Chad, so let's be kind and encourage each other. I'm literally grateful for all of you guys. It makes me so happy to be able to stream with you guys and just yap it up. You know what I mean? I love yapping with you guys. Okay, we already got the acorn earlier, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that. I put it out for decoration on the counter just because it's like giving a cute fall vibe. But we don't need 2 of those. We definitely don't need 2 of those. Yeah, I'm just a yapping machine, chats. Like, I really love yapping. I can yap all day, for real. So, having fun things to yap about with you guys is awesome. Poker. I feel like if Bubba was here, he would have really appreciated that joke. I love those types of jokes. What? Okay, hold on. What in the world just happened to Montana? It says Montana accidentally disturbed a bug while foraging in the dirt. That sprayed her with a foul-smelling liquid. What an unlucky turn of events. Montana smells bad and could really use a shower. Do we have bad luck right now? Is that what is happening to us? No, we have ordinary luck right now. Okay, we're gonna fix her needs, but we're also gonna go in the shower because oh no, it worked. Because I was like, I don't know if that works. Okay, no, we're gonna send her in the shower, chat. Yeah, that's okay, Freebird. Like I said, streaming, takes a lot out of us, so you're just getting started on your streaming journey, so everything is new for you. Like having a new routine between editing videos, your real life, and streaming and all of that, it's hard to find the balance when you add in a new thing, so don't ever beat yourself up. You're doing amazing, sweetie. You got this. We're all here to cheer each other on through it. Yeah, you have so much going on, Freebird. Like I have other projects that I do, as you guys already know. So that's why I only stream 3 days a week. But if I didn't have those projects going on, I'd probably be streaming 5 days a week. But I have other IRL stuff I try to do on those other days, all while balancing family, because we know I'm super family oriented, chat. My family means the world to me. So I definitely know life can get a little hectic and we all just have to find our own balance. We're already at level 4 of the natural living skill, so that means we can narrow down what we're foraging for. Forage for plants and forage for food. I'm not going to do either one of those because I want the chance to find more crystals, fossils, and all of this stuff. Ooh, we got aura petal, chats. Only worth 7 simoleons, but let's go. I can't believe she already had a fall break when we literally just tapped into fall. When we go back to finish this portion of the Forever Friends event, we're going to be doing a birthday cake for Poker because her birthday just passed a couple of weeks ago. So we know here in chat, if ever you have a birthday, we do the big birthday cake that your sim could pop out of to celebrate everyone's birthday on stream. So, Chad, never be shy. If it's your birthday, I would love to do a cake for you. So, when we go back to finish this event, we're going to do a cake for poker. That is so much fun. Okay, we're all cheering for him too. I love watching people do what they love, honestly, so I'm here for that. Yeah, because we can't go to school till it's Monday, obviously, so we couldn't finish the event. We were saying when we go back, we're gonna do the cake. So yeah, on Monday, Evan will go to school, and we're gonna have Sanzi pop out of the birthday cake for poker. I am having way too much fun foraging just simply because I love like doing things that have a like chance or random outcomes in this game. Like I never know what I'm gonna get from foraging. Okay, we got a lump of moss here. We're not going to be doing any apothecary stuff with this sim, so I'm getting rid of the Innisgreen ingredients for that reason. So chat, I think we can safely confirm that the emojis in the chat are just there to hype us up. Because I had never heard of them being good for the algorithm or anything like that. So it's fun that we got to test it out. But I think it's just like for us, you know, like to encourage each other. Poker, you didn't tell us then. So we're going off celebrating you right now, okay? We wanted to make sure that you feel all the birthday love that we missed because we didn't intentionally want to miss that. So yeah, poker. I'm hyped. I am hyped. I'm at a high energy right now. Probably the highest energy I've been in all the last 2 hours of my stream. So thank you guys for all of the beautiful emojis. And also this fun birthday celebration energy that we've got going on here. We got more acorns here. This is the rarest item that we have found so far, and we found it 3 times. A cow plant berry, chat. A cow plant berry. Okay, I don't want a cow plant. We already know I don't want the cow plant, but I definitely want to sell this cow plant berry for 180 simoleons. Like, of course. Of course. Chat, let me know if there is anyone in chat that actually enjoys having a cow plant. I had the undead cow plant from Life and Death at the Pancakes household for a bit. We had 2 of them because Chloe found those, I don't know, doing something. I don't remember what we were doing when we found those, but it was just too much for me to handle. Like with the cake popping out and everything. I have never been so into the cow plants. Like, I don't mind them. They're part of like the game, you know? But I don't care for it too much. In my lore, Tristan's great aunt's husband was eaten by a cow plant. Oh, we got a poppy here. This is our first My Sims trophy. Okay, we're tapping into quite a few collectibles right now. The mini in the terrarium is super cute, Freebird. Like, I love cow plant items for the Sims to put in their rooms because I always love choosing like a character or something for each Sim so we like know their personality a little bit better. So we've used some cow plant items for Ella's son, Bryson. Oh my God, she found trash again. This is out of control. Okay, so far we've made 2,000 simoleons in our rags to riches in about 2 hours. I know we could have made a lot more than that if we were doing gardening, but like I said, we did gardening with Sienna, so I don't want to do that again with Montana. How is it possible that she disturbed those bugs again, chat? Look at her. Look at her. Okay, I guess she's gonna head in the shower again, maybe because of that. I love having occults in the game. Okay, Freebird, this is the part of my stream where you actually teach me something, because you always teach me something. You teach me something all the time. So this is the portion of the stream where you're teaching me something new here. What is a money can? What is that? Get the money can and make some money off that trash. What is that? What are you talking about? Am I okay? What's wrong with Montana? What's wrong with her in this picture? Why is she schwitzing like this, chat? Oh, okay, chat, look at this. Okay. The trash can that gives you simoleons? What? Oh, okay, so you're saying the one that I literally use all the time is what you're referring to? The one from the event? The trash can that I always say is my favorite. Is this what we're talking about? Because you named it money can, I was just like, what is that? Okay, so we're just saying the trash can I literally use all the time in every household. I just didn't think the trash could give you simoleons. You're talking about this. My go-to trash. All right, let's plop that in there then. I didn't think that trash could give you simoleons. All right. All right. I don't mind putting my favorite trash can in this household. We spent 1,000 simoleons on it though, chat. That's my only little ick here. Just to throw out 3 pieces of trash that come along every like 600 years. Was that worth it? Was that worth it? I don't know, chat. Of course I got the white trash can. You guys. This is my go-to trash can. I use it in every single build, chat. We see me use this trash can everywhere. Now, do we think it was worth it though for this household? Like, I want to throw this trash can out. 40 simoleons. I think because we're on a rags to riches, I don't know about buying this trash can, chat. For 1,000 simoleons right now? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, we know it's there. It can't really decrease in value. So if we need to, we'll just sell it and keep this trash can. That one is worth 176 simoleons. Anyways, chat, I don't think this is something we should be buying right now. My favorite trash can. So yeah, we'll sell it if we have to, because again, it's worth 1,000 simoleons and we're not really usually throwing anything out. Okay, so let's... I am not getting a dog, Freebird. I am not getting a dog. I am so dogged out from having Tom in the other households, okay? That dog traumatized me. It is rolling in puddles. It is rolling in trash. I don't even think I'm getting a dog. I don't think I'm getting any pets in this household. So just to point it out before we leave here, because she's playing Tantrum, that's from the new console that came with this expansion, and because she has the competitive traits, it is causing her to sweat while eliminating all targets. Lol. So that is why her little picture in the corner has those white little specks. She's schwitzing for her life right now. I just think I personally don't have the patience for a dog in this household. Like already Tom drives me nuts when I go to the Taylor household. She needs a furry friend. She's got the plum birds. She's got those bugs she keeps digging up. Look, never say never, okay? But I think for today, we're not going to be getting that pets. But I wanted to take us to in a screen. I think you're right on that. If I were to choose a dog, a husky would be really cute for her. I'll give you that, Freebird. Exactly, Poker. I don't want to hear or see any pets, especially a cat. OMG. OMG. Okay. I don't want to see any of that. So, Annie, I don't know if you're still around. If you are, we're headed to Innisgreen, the world that came with Enchanted by Nature, just because I wanted to show you the plant store that we were yapping about. So let us head over there. I love that we can travel with our friends here. We've made the most random friends. Brea and Sloan are sisters. They met her on a walk because they were staying nearby. Titania, on the other hand, just seemed to fly over. She just flew on over and we made friends with her because she was just there. So we're going to be headed to the plant store just because I wanted to show you what that looked like. There we go. You're still here. Love to see it. Innisgreen is super duper beautiful. I don't know what the weather's looking like today. Hopefully not cloudy, but I'll show you the plant store and all the things you can buy out of it. There's also a cute little bookstore here. So I'll show you both of those. That is shocking, Poker. I literally fix all my pets when I get them in the game because I don't want any like rando babies, okay? I'm not down. It happened to me once we know that I have a Pomeranian in real life, so that makes that my favorite breed of dog. I think it is just the cutest dog in the world, which is a personal opinion. We can all like different dogs. Nothing wrong with that. But with that being said, I made tons of Pomeranians in my game just to reflect how much I love Pomeranians. And I had one household. Down the line, they're related to Tristan, okay? They had a Pomeranian that somehow had a baby with the cats and dogs family, the Delgados. They have Blue, a giant dog, somehow had a baby with my little Pomeranian. And they made Loma, a puppy. And I was so shocked that that was possible, chat, that I fixed all the pets in the game after that. So shop for gardening and live house plant supplies. Oh, it was planned. Okay. But the triplets were a surprise. This is the little plant shop. It's just a rabbit hole, so you can go in. You get a menu that pops up. Like a lot of the things that they're putting in the expansions, you can't really, go into. But at least we get a cool menu of items. Chat, hear me out, but I kind of want to take her to Sienna's house to pick all her plants and her crystal trees and sell the stuff. Is that wild? So here we go. Clovers, Seeds, and Supplies is the name of the shop. And you can get the vertical little garden. You can get Aura Blossom seeds. So you can get seeds, plant pots here, and books on gardening. So it's super, super cute. The accidental breeding that happened in my game that one time was enough to traumatize me for literally ever. Thankfully, Loma was cute and still looked more like a Pomeranian than anything, but she's like a Pomeranian with droopy ears that hang down. And I was so shocked. I was like, OMG. But at least she's still cute, so I'm not too mad about it. But yeah, that's what it looks like in here. You can get your gardening stuff here at this shop. So I love that they did that. And just before we head out, I'm going to show you guys the little bookshop too because it's adorable. Another rabbit hole. but you can purchase used books here. Poker, I'm about to be doing that shortly. There's not a lot of like things to harvest in the neighborhood here. We already know that. So that's why I was saying maybe we could go to Sienna's to harvest some of the stuff she has around their house. But I feel like that kind of might be cheating. So yeah, tons of books available here at a little bit of a discounted price than usual because it is a used bookstore. And again, tons of options in here. You can donate your books here and all that stuff. So I love that they did this. Okay, you guys are talking too much about food here. I am literally going to BRB shortly also. I love to know what everyone is snacking on, so don't be shy. Let me know. But yeah, so those are the little shops in Innisgreen that we can access. Not a lot of harvestables around here. So with that being said, I don't think we're gonna go harvest any of Sienna's stuff just because we're not friends yet. If we happen to meet Sienna and she invites us over, let's harvest all things nearby. Let's start with that. Did we make friends? Did we make a new friend? Chat, why is this is okay. Tristan's aunt is here, dressed like she's from Batu. Maybe she had some sort of Halloween party. But I'm interested to see that she made friends with Skylar. So yeah, we're just gonna go harvest whatever is around here in Innisgreen and then we'll head back to Gibby Point. And I think that's it. So we're gonna head back home and then we'll get rid of those little sages. Shortly after we arrive at home, I'm gonna do a little BRB to get a snack because I'm so hungry. Everyone is just yapping about snacks and now I'm like, you know what? I need a little snacky snack myself. Brea? Okay, let's say it's her choice. Okay, we've arrived back, so I'm gonna do a quick little save. Sell the sage, and then go get a snack. Okay, chat, BRB. I'll be back soon, just getting a quick little snack. This is your sign to get a glass of water, stay hydrated, get a little stretch going, and a little snacky snack. Okay, chat, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. As always, I have a little salad here. There's lentils, almonds, quinoa, cranberries, lots of olive oil, salt, and then on the side I have some green beans that are steamed. I put a little bit of lemon and olive oil. What are you guys snacking on? Let me know. I love to know about snacks. Okay, I don't know if her butterflies were just like the worst ever, but not a single person wants to buy these items we listed on Plopsy. That's so unusual. Usually by now something's sold, you know? Maybe we can go fishing a little bit as well because we haven't fished in a little minute here. And also, chat, if we don't get any trash within the next few times foraging, I am deleting that trash can.
The door.
Also, also, we have a blender here. I'm gonna use that for decoration in the middle of the table, but I think we can sell this thing too. I feel like we don't need it. We don't need that. So we are doing a rags to riches without using pottery or gardening because we did our 2 past rags to riches like that. So for today, we're trying to use the paper craft portion of this expansion, catching butterflies and stuff like that, fishing. So maybe we can head over here and fish a little bit, get up our fishing skill. And also, we did discover that there are some dig spots over here. So let's head back over here after to dig that up. And we also did spot the very rare, very fast plumbird earlier on, which I couldn't believe. We did it last stream and we saw it again today. It's in this area. And we saw it between 10 and 11 a.m. and it was a nice day. So hopefully we'll see it again someday. Because it's actually really cute. It's really cute. Was that it again? Don't even. I swear I saw something blue moving through these trees, chat. Okay, maybe it was just too fast for me this time. But yeah, I feel like it's there during the day and we just have to like look for it. We got a goldfish worth 7 simoleons. It's so funny to see that she got this mood lit. It says, gotta be the best. It's from leveling up a skill as a competitive sim. This is my first competitive sim as it's a trait that came with the expansion. Adventure awaits. Oh, that Finchwick Fair sound, chat. We're definitely not going to the Finchwick Fair. But I love to hear that sounds. We've competed at the Finchwick Fair so many times, chat. Chat. There's Sienna. Let's go try to make friends with her right now. Can we invite her without... We caught an angelfish, chat. Okay, but like, are we friends yet? Can we yap as we fish?
Oh.
Okay, let's see if we could trade for collectibles with Sienna. I want us to like befriend her. There's Tristan, chat. Tristan and Brea are our main family for Let's Plays. So I love that, like, you know, love that they're out here floating around. We were saying earlier, if we spot Sienna out in the wild, we'll befriend her and then we'll go over to her house and harvest everything around her house. But we said only if we became friends with her and saw her in the wild. So I'm so happy we did. I love that the game is bugging and fairies are flying outside of Innisgreen.
Suli Suli.
Y'all.
Ninja.
So
Timus. Warm up. Palma. Sabine. Saquinario.
Sabau Habari. Down in Yadavelt. Myth.
Glooby. Oh, amazing. Shades. Simona. Sarah. Shemu. Laimana de Sapa.
Lara. Sambas. Naya Floof. Yamasani. And Nizuka. Levine. Shirsha Gibaru. Quinharp. Reba. Ukinakansum. Ziragwa Penarp. Zizakwabe. Rumea Hupitu.
Oh.
Yipka Bumzoi. Falanas Pitfall. Vivanj. Sharp Galmu. Ukaru. Kwambu. Shavini Jabit. Turp System. Shema Corbett. Rugi Payun. Simona Zaro. Ravobi. Hapian. Habeni.
Okay, let's see if we could trade a collectible with Tristan. Maybe we'll get something new and valuable, hopefully.
Motion Aveni. Messiga Paul Chaba.
You're
Nabi
now.
Yaflam Shusha. From Pampe. Who's like Jeffro?
Kagoi Bakinja Zanks.
Gibbs.
Osbook Bilpin. Oh, dag dag.
Prezu Favu.
Hayab?
Everett. Nimu.
Let's go. We got the swordfish worth so many more simoleons than the angelfish. Tristan is my sim that has the most household collectibles in the entire game, so I knew trading with him would be a good idea. So let's reset Sienna here because we asked her to fish and she just will not give it up. So let's do an introduction with CC here.
Halingo. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Awesome.
So.
Okay, let's sell all these fish.
Gibbs.
Oh, and we found an insect as well. A mosquito. Okay, let's get rid of that. And we're not even in Granite Falls or anything. Unlucky collectible trade? What do you mean? Okay, this is like a bit bugged and inaccurate because we traded something worth less for something worth more, and somehow she's sad about it. I don't know about that, chat. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. Okay. I love how she autonomously wants to practice guitar, so I'm gonna let her go for it, because who knows, maybe she might like it. Oh my, chat. Okay, okay. There's a moth here, though, so let's get that. Yes, that is such a wonderful feeling, Poker. That's me right now with my little green beans. Somebody bought our first butterfly. Okay, okay, okay. I'm super hyped up now because for the last 3 hours, we've had these butterflies in our inventory pretty much, and nobody has bought them. And now someone has purchased their first one. So let us ship this out for 14 big simoleons, chat. I'm so excited. We started at 203 simoleons after we bought our first starter home. And now we were at 2,470 simoleons. What is that? Oh, that's the moth we just caught. I was like, what is it? Okay, I love that for us. So we just gained our entrepreneur skill. And we're going to sell this little guy here. Oh my gosh, she's so happy, but like, so am I. Okay, we'll have her forage a little more, and then maybe we can do some more paper crafts to up our skill, make better items. And also, let's catch these moths. I'm surprised by foraging the ground, we have not caught any butterflies like that. Typically, foraging the grounds will get collectibles from that world specifically. Not just that, but like, you know, we'll always find something that came with that world. We got a happy gnome garden pal. Worth 200 simoleons. See ya later. Oh my gosh. We found a death flower, chap. Like, I'm not going to be gaining gourmet skill, so we wouldn't be able to make the ambrosia anyways. What is up? What is up with this? Sim kids from all around the world come here wearing the peculiar plumbered mask. Where'd you guys even make that thing? Like, if ever anyone needed an ambrosia, we would have Brea make it for them. We have so many angelfish, death flowers, and all that in the Taylor household. So, because we're on a rags to riches, we're going to sell the death flower unless that should be the only thing that we plant. You know, like maybe we can have a plant of that because it's actually really nice. And it's worth a lot of simoleons. But again, Chad, I don't want to make this all revolve around gardening, so we won't be doing anything crazy. I kind of just want to plant our little death flower back here. One plant won't hurt, right? I was about to say, what is that? But it is the moth we just caught. Yeah, because I think it's an all-season type of plant, right? Oh, it's season winter. Okay. I goofed, chat, so hard with that one. Anyways, it'll be worth something in a few weeks, maybe 2 weeks. Okay, let's go make up for what we lost here. Let's go do a bit of paper crafting. Let's catch these moths first of all, because they're all over the place. And then we'll do some paper crafts. I love a little sweet treat, Poker. That sounds so good. I have an iced tea. That's my sweet treat right now to eat alongside my salad and green beans.
Ooh.
Okay, I hope other people start buying these little guys off Plopsy. This is my first sim to make paper crafts and sell them on Plopsy. So we're trying this as a rags to riches. It's moving, but not so fast. You know what I'm saying? So we have to do other things at the same time, like forage and fish, to get to where we gotta go.
Yama Kurkutan no Sinaka. Oh, Badish.
I think we're gonna save fishing for the daytime and we'll just forage through the night. So at least we made another paper craft to list. We'll try to keep at least 4 of them listed at a time. So I guess the more we list, the more options we have to sell. That sounds so good, Poker. I hope you get the most out of these days off and you feel refreshed after. I love how you might even play Sims. I hope you get a little Simming time in there.
Oh, yes.
We can forage for collectibles now. We're at level 5 of the natural living skill. I think foraging for collectibles is really going to be it for us, chat, because they're worth so much more than these random little plants that we've been foraging. So I love this for us. I'm actually super excited that we have the chance to see some collectibles. I know the gardening stuff are collectibles too, but you know what I mean. Let's go. We got a quartz for 36 simoleons, chat. We're almost at 3,000 simoleons. We started the stream at 203 simoleons. So we're doing the most right now to try to get up there. And again, I don't think that garbage can was a smart purchase just because we've only had trash like once. So yeah, with that being said, if really we wanted to sell it, we can go in build mode maybe and just pick it up and sell it. We found 2 My Sims trophies so far. That's awesome. Oh, we got a frog. Okay, I really did not put enough lemon on my food, so I'm gonna have to shortly BRB. I'm gonna let us do these two, but I need lemon chop. The first time I did it, poker, I think we got to like 50,000 simoleons, and I was like over the moon happy. But I don't know. I don't think there's really like. Does anybody know if there's a real amount we're supposed to reach, or if we're just supposed to make it from said rags to, to riches? I don't know. Like I said, Chad encouraged me to do this the first time I did it, so I don't even know the real rules of this challenge. So if you know the rules to rags to riches, let us know. Yeah, poker, the pottery really did so well for us. Like it was crazy. And then with Sienna, same thing. We gardened so much, and we had a skill, a fairy skill from the skill tree that let us duplicate items. So with Sienna, we were duplicating all kinds of items. I almost even felt bad that that was an option. Okay, so whatever she gets, I'm gonna sell it, and I'm gonna go get my little lemon. Ooh. Okay, I got a little too excited over that plum bite, chat. Sorry about that. Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna get my lemon. Okay, besties, I'm back. I put so much lemon, like I let that lemon rain down on my salad, let me tell you. I also added a bit more olive oil and salt, and now I'm a happy camper. Those are like flavors I love so much, like lemon, olive oil, salt. I am a happy camper having like an acidic, salty treat, let's say. She has like no collectibles on display. I'm almost tempted to keep the plum bite, but you know, we'll hold on to it for a little bit. But it's worth 200 simoleons, chat, so I don't know. Montana is just trying her best to be a book girly, but I'm like, no, you're a foraging girly right now. My goal, let's just call it right now. My goal for this stream is to get us to 10,000 simoleons. How does that sound, chat? What do you guys think about that? Ooh, little froggy. That collectible sound, chat. It is the happiest sound in the world. OMG, we got a void critter. For a second I was like, what is it called? A void critter.
Yes. Nurse shoe.
It is Sunday, so we have one more day till we head back to the tailor's to finish the event and throw a little mini birthday party for poker. What is this? Collectible captured. I was like, what is this moodlet? Okay, I was like, no picture. I want us to make 7,000 simoleons on top of what we've already made this stream for the rest of the stream, and I think we can do it. We just gotta hope for Chad, do we think it's cheating if we go visit Sienna and harvest her garden? Resourceful. Okay, I appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure before we did that because, again, Sienna is my sim that I made for the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. And I said we would only go to her house if we crossed paths with her and met her. And she randomly appeared here earlier and we said hi to her. So that makes us friends now. So she can be like, hey, bestie, why don't you come over and harvest some of my harvestable items? So let's head over there. Let's go visit. We can also not harvest. We can also forage the ground in Innisgreen because I think we might get more Innisgreen ingredients being in that location. Okay, so we're going to visit our latest bestie. Brea is also really good friends with Sienna, so we might as well bring her with us. A little bestie meetup while we get some of her gardening stuff.
Oh, purple zoo.
It looks like nobody's home. She was literally just right there a second ago. Can we not harvest anything from this garden? We cannot. We cannot. I am shook. We cannot harvest a single thing from here. I can hear Brea singing from all the way over here. Okay, let's collect bottled emotion. At least we can sell those. I am shook. We knocked on the door, and the second we knocked on the door, she went to work. I forgot she even had a job, but it's because we did the naturopath career with her as well. So maybe she's out just being a naturopath. I don't know. I cannot believe that she took off the second we arrived here, chat. Okay, at least we got some of these.
Murky.
I have an idea, chat. Call me crazy, okay? Let's see if I could use the mailbox to summon Sienna back home. Is this despicable, chat? Okay, she's back home, chat. Oh my gosh. So let's knock on door again. Someone's got to be home because I could see her. I see you, Cece. Maybe after that we'll be able to harvest. Here we go. Here, chat, I'll give you a little tour of our house. This is the house we played Enchanted by Nature from. It's so cozy in here. We did everything that expansion had to offer, okay? Like, we did everything. The naturopath career, the Innisgreen ingredients. We used a lot of the furniture from this expansion. We have some pictures with her and her first friends in the neighborhood. It's really, really cute in here. I mixed a lot of like cottage living in here just because I felt the two expansions went well aesthetically together. But yeah, absolutely adorable. Then we have her little room upstairs. I love this little lamp. It's adorbs. And then I have another houseplant in here for Nova. I love this potter. It's so perfect for this house. It's like a iridescent gradient pink to blue situation. But yeah, chats. It is so cute in here. So let's see if we can harvest anything at all. Anything under the sun. Okay, doesn't seem like that one is harvestable. Out of season. What about these root leaf situations? I hope that we don't see Grim collecting these root leaf situations. Okay. That was dangerous and I knew it. Seriously fried from being electrocuted. This was a close call. I really shouldn't mess with electricity for a while. So I'm going to go ahead and not collect the lightning root leaves off the second plant because I'm not trying to see Grim this stream. I told you guys. I told you guys. That was my bad. I risked it all to harvest those leaves. Anything else we can harvest or is that it? I don't think we can harvest anything else here because it doesn't belong to us. I don't know, I've never really done that before, so I was just curious to try. Okay, so we cannot really harvest a single thing out here. So with that being said, I guess we're gonna head back. I can't believe she got electrocuted, but did we get the root leaf? Not even, chat. So basically, Bestie got electrocuted for absolutely no reason. We did collect 18 potions from these shrubs. So it wasn't all wasted, Chad. We got some of this. We have 18 times 15 simoleons. I'm good to go with that. We got a baconite we can get rid of here. So let's see. Let's head back home. It was fun though, visiting Sienna. Actually, we could potentially go through the mystical, magical... Okay, I mess this up every time, chat. Like, without fail, do I mess this up? It's because it's a mouthful to say. The mystical magic bean portal tree. There it is. I have a tutorial on how to be a plant sim if anyone wants to see it. Chat, if you guys are bored, just throw on a playlist. It helps so much. And the tutorial one has all sorts of like occult, weird, mythical, magical kind of, you know, tutorials in there. So if you want to know how to be a plant sim, check it out. We could potentially go in here and get the forbidden fruits and sell it. Let's do it. I love how she's electrocuted and now she's going into a tree portal. We have to eat the fruit to be a plant sim, so we're just going to sell the fruits. And it'll check off our list of collectibles as well. Okay, Titania, we cannot make it right now to the flea market. Sorry, bestie. We're kind of busy over here. I don't have that tutorial, Baba. I don't. It's because you're so unique that I don't know how to do that. Also, welcome. Happiest Tuesday. I hope your day is so lovely so far. We're on a rags to riches adventure here, and I'm so hyped up because I only get to do rags to riches like when the expansions come out. So it's been since Enchanted by Nature. We did it with Sienna last. So I'm having the time of my life here, just saying. Don't want to sound like I'm exaggerating. I really am having a good time, chat. We went in here to try to get the forbidden fruit so I could sell it. I'm just trying to harvest and find anything that I can sell pretty much. All right, here it is. 90 simoleons, forbidden fruit of the plant sim. We're not nomming this thing. I just wanted to get it so I can get rid of it. So let's head home. We can ship the little frog. Actually, let's save because it's been a little minute. On Monday, just for a brief period, we're going to head back to Ravenwood to complete the Forever Friends event because we always do this event with the Taylor family. However, when the event began, it was Friday afternoon and school was already out. So they kind of threw us a curve with this and made us waste days. But at least I got my magnets so I can rest. Because, chat, we all know I hate when they put collectibles in limited time events. Like, you want to see me stressed out? Put a collectible in a limited time event. I will start sweating. I find it so wild that Sims teleport, but they have to run to like the middle of nowhere to do it. Oh my gosh, I was like, what is that? The trees aren't loaded. Okay, let's hope for some rare fish. And after this, we can go do a bit of paper crafts. Because I want to try to have maybe at least 4 or 5 items listed on Plopsy at a time. Because as we can see here, they've been moving quite slowly. We got a trout, chat. Why does it say tradition? Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was new skill day. Sienna would like to come over. We're going to say sure, even though we're fishing right now. Like I said, chat, our goal for the stream is to get to 10,000 simoleons on this rags to riches journey here. And I think that we can do it. I'm just going over here to this portion of the island to see if I spot that plumbird, to collect the frog, and to dig up the dig spots. I'm sure they've regenerated for the day. Here's one. Because you never know what you're going to find in there. There's fossils, crystals. Here, we'll get this Cordelian butterfly as well. We don't have one of those yet. And I think that is everything that's out here for the moment. Okay, I wonder if she's going to walk or if she's going to swim. I'm curious, chat. Looks like she's walking there this time.
Huh.
Okay, we made it to the first stop.
Oh. Wambu. Legerao.
Okay, chat. Brea just called us, and I'm pretty sure this is for a formative moment, something new with this expansion. I know I'm just nomming at the same time, but says sometimes it seems like you just sprang up out of nowhere. We've never discussed your childhood before. What sorts of things inspired you when you were a kid? Let me recall. I think this really fits Montana childhood naturalist. Like, as a child, this sim really wanted to go on adventures and explore nature. As an adult, they will enjoy time by themselves, and as a result, their social need will decay slower. So I think I'm gonna go with that. I'll show you where that is. So we have our Simology panel where our traits are, and underneath our traits we have the formative moments, which are kind of like traits as well. They affect our sim through life.
Huh. Huh.
It's so late that I don't even know if those Cordelian butterflies are still around, chat. It took her all day to get here.
Huh.
What is that? Oh, it's the Round the Fire Festival right now, and the Glow and Flow Festival. Child, let me know if you'd like to see any of those festivals. If not, we're going to continue on our Rags to Riches mission here of getting to 10,000 simoleons by the end of the stream. We still have about 2.5 hours left to the stream, so I think we can do it. There's that Cordelian. No, that's a silk moth. Again, there's no Cordelian butterfly because it's night now. I get it. It makes sense. So let's head back home. We're going to get rid of all this stuff once we arrive there. Every time she swims, I have massive anxiety, chat, because she only has like a level 2 fitness. And I'm hoping she's going to make it to the other side every time. It's such a stretch, too. Do you guys get anxiety when your Sims swim? Let me know. Oh, good gosh. Let's go. I feel like we've been swimming for days out here. Okay, we have landed. Okay, so I'm gonna have her forage for collectibles for a while since we did. Brea, what is going on? Oh no, no, we're not going on a retreat right now. I love how we said not now, very busy. We are in the midst of foraging for collectibles so that we can sell them on our Rags to Riches. How we're doing this for anyone just joining us, we are selling paper crafts on Plopsy. We're catching moths and butterflies and selling them. We're fishing and we're foraging because we've done a couple of Rags to Riches so far, and I wanted us to do it in a new way we have not done before. And in a way that obviously reflects the expansion and all that. We can also make a couple paper crafts.
Ooh. Ah.
We're a little more than halfway to to the next level of the papercraft skill. This is a 5-level skill. So we're a little over halfway through that.
Ooh, this.
Yes, of course. She likes papercraft, so that's a positive thing. Okay, let's make one more. Let's make a plant this time.
Oh, the tash.
Oh, this is so awesome. Somebody finally wants our origami butterfly.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so let's list these 2 new items we just made and then go mail out the last one that just sold. Oh, and we have bills to pay, 348 simoleons worth, so we're gonna have to make that back somehow. Okay, let's get back to some foraging. I think just quickly I'll show you that the Glow and Flow Festival is here. Somewhere over here, chat, because it tells us there's 1 hour left. Oh, here. Here it is. I was like, it's here somewhere, chat. This is Glow and Flow. The water glows. Everyone is here doing some things by the water. But we're on a mission right now, so we can't just come out here. We're busy foraging. Level 6. Let's go. We got a rare My Sims trophy, so I'm happy about that. Okay, chat. I'm gonna sell Hopper and Tobor over here. We don't need them. I find it funny because I feel like DJ Candy kind of looks like her. Let's plop it out and look at it. Well, okay, not her because it has green eyes, but I'm like, if it had blue eyes, we would have kept it. So it's Monday morning, and as we said, when it hits Monday, we're gonna save, go to Manage Worlds. We're gonna go to my main household for Let's Plays just to complete the Forever Friends event. And also, finally, after all this time, have a birthday cake for Poker. Chat, never be shy to tell me when your birthday is because I would love to have Sans pop out of a birthday cake for you. We've done that 3 times. And now we're gonna do it for a 4th time. So I'd love to know when your birthday is, if we're like close to it, so that we can have a little birthday cake situation for you. Oh, you heard right, Poker. We're about to head to the tailor's house to have your birthday cake. I know for sure in the inventory I still have Eric's birthday cake. So we're gonna get that cake out and I'll let you choose the flavor. I think there's 4 different ones. I don't quite remember what they all are exactly. So I'll let you choose one. And then we're gonna have Sansi pop right out of it, just like Sims 1 style. I love this cake. We did that event during the Life and Death Let's Play. If anyone wants to catch up, I have playlists on Life and Death, Businesses and Hobbies, Enchanted by Nature, and I think I'm gonna make one for Adventure Awaits as well. Jen, I would always love to know if your birthday is like coming up. Like, for example, if your birthday was coming in a week or a day or whatever, always let us know because I always like to do a birthday cake for you guys. So if you have a birthday that just passed or is coming up, let me know. I would love to do a little birthday cake for everyone that hangs out in chat. My Sim Sans, the skeleton, pops out of the cakes. This is like a tradition for us, so don't be shy if your birthday's coming or if it just passed like Poker's did. Poker silently let her birthday pass. But it's okay. We're still gonna be doing a beautiful cake. So let us go into build mode. My goal is to never have an inventory ever again that looks like Tristan's or Brea's. It's out of control in there. Every time I lock eyes with it, I'm like, oh gosh. Here it is. Surprise birthday cake. Oh, I am always interested because in June we will have a birthday cake for you. We're doing Poker's because it just passed. So if ever, Chad, your birthday's happening, or if it just passed, or if it's coming in a few days, let us know. Okay, Poker, these are the options. We have something that looks like it would be maybe like a chocolate strawberry vibe. Oh no, that was just the lighting. I don't know if it's pink in the center. I don't know what lighting is better. Okay, maybe it is chocolate strawberry. This one maybe vanilla strawberry. This one's all sorts of wild and out. I don't know what flavor it would be. And then we have this mermaid vibes one. I don't even remember which one I chose. I think I chose this one for my birthday. Eric chose this one. And Freebird, I don't remember which one she chose. But yeah, let me know which one. It's a tradition, of course. We've celebrated 3 whole birthdays. That is definitely a tradition now. Okay, so Bubba, your birthday's kind of like around me, Freebird's, and Jen's birthday in a while. Yeah, well, I hope to be streaming for a long time because it brings me so much joy. So chat, if ever we're close to your birthdays, let me know, you know? I would love to do a cake for you as well. So you're saying the third one, the wild one? Okay, we're gonna go with this wild thing cake right here. This brings me so much joy. Okay, it's kind of a little dark right now. It's a little dark. Okay, it's lightening up as we're going back into live mode here. So we want to hide in cake. Sometimes Easter is on your birthday. That gives us an idea. Before we do this, I'm going to go fix everyone's needs because I swear I don't need to see Grim right now. Or ever, really. Okay, I think it's bright enough for us to see beautiful sands pop out of this cake. So I'm going for it. Sans loves to do this, chat. So let him know when your birthday is so he can pop out of a cake for you. Oh my gosh. I love how he has to fly to the backyard because like why walk when you can fly, I guess? Okay, he's headed in there. All right. So happy belated birthday to Poker. Thank you so much for sharing your birthday with us. Everyone, keep reminding me when it gets close to your birthday because I want to do this for everyone that hangs out here. So don't be shy. This is San's like favorite thing to do. So here we go. Happy birthday, Poker. Get that little dance going. Let's go for real. That was so much fun as it always is. Like who's cooler than Sans, for real. I'm gonna plop this cake back into our inventory unless there are any other birthdays that are, you know, within a few days or weeks from here. Let me know. But that was really awesome, Poker. Thank you for sharing your birthday with us. And Jen, thank you so much for that. I love his little dance. I love it. I love when he does the whole spin at the top and then comes down. I'm going to plop it back in our inventory. Yes, this was from an event. I don't remember exactly what the event was called. I don't think it was Blast from the Past, was it? Yes, it was. Look, Blast from the Past event. So that's where we got this thing. Now we're just gonna wait for Evan to go to school so that I can finish the Forever Friends, and then we're gonna head back. What is everyone up to in here? Let's look. Let's just like check out everyone. Okay, so Brea and Tom are here. Tom is waiting for some trash to drop for sure because he just loves trash so much. Let me clean up this plate of spoiled items over here. This is still good though, so maybe we could park it here. So Brea's not doing too much. Tristan's with the twins, and so is Evan. Oh my gosh, Chad, look at all these yeeted diapers. I cannot. Okay, let's clean those up. Sans is our laundry guy. He loves the laundry. So I always slide the dirty clothes back into his inventory. I'm grateful there is no cooldown on this trash bin over here. Evan is right here. Yamachan's not over right now. Yamachan keeps visiting us, Chad, and I love to see it every time. Where's Nevada? Our unicorn. I think a boneless cake is the best cake. But at least Sans gets out of the cake, right? Chad, I'm so over Tristan knowing about archaeology. Like, the mailbox is literally full with artifacts all the time. So yeah, in a few short hours, Evan will head to school and we can hopefully get to the next level of this Forever Friends event. Like, I truly just want these two. I don't really care about the last little batch here, but we're going to do it anyways. Evan is going to be off to school in about an hour and a half sim time. So we're going to give a little bit of speed on the clock here. Oh gosh, chat. We know I cannot with crying babies and meowing cats. It's just not my thing, chat. Okay. So hopefully they can tend to these little ones. Viana looks like really happy. They need like they really need to do like a little update on what the babies look like, chat. For real, for real. Like give them a little more, you know, a little more detail maybe. I don't know. Let's have maybe Tristan come up here and do that super efficient newborn care. Is that Peter again? Peter's so fast. It's clouds. We have so many bunnies. It's out of control, chat. I think this might be the lot with the most bunnies on it in my save. Okay. Where is Brea going? I'm going to have her do super efficient newborn care on Vanya. Okay. Settle down now. What is that red speck back there? Oh, I can see right now that Matilda and Nevada are not getting along. Matilda is my golden chicken, chat. Let's have Sans come over here and hug her. Maybe she'll be happy with that. Socialize. Let's get a little, can we get a little hug here? Smother Matilda with love. That sounds good to me. And can we scatter some feed nearby as well? Let's do that. This barn thing is cursed because there's no animal in it and it still somehow gets dirty. Okay, Evan, it's your time to shine, bestie. You go to school in 10 minutes, so hopefully this checks right off. Okay, why did that not check off my list? Child, why didn't that check off? I wonder if I did something wrong there. I wonder if he has to finish school for it to check off of our list here. But yeah, Chan, I didn't see it budge at all. There's Yama-chan. Okay, I literally just saw him a second ago. There he is, coming up the stairs here at the same time as Sans. This is just an average day at the Taylor household, having Yama-chan, Sans, and I'm pretty sure Pachi should be waking up within the hour or two. I guess we'll put a little speed on the clock because I want it to be like after school already so that we can see if when he gets back home, if it checked off to go to school. Like, we already have a tree house, so we won't be building that. I want that trait. Is he not feeling well? He's nauseous. We literally just did super efficient newborn care on these babies and they're yelling all over again, which has me shook. Like, I don't get it, besties. Are you guys okay? No, that's not what I want either. Okay, let's have her do it on the other baby so she doesn't start at the same time. Why all of a sudden can he not get to this baby? Okay, so let's zoom a little bit through because we have about 2.5 hours until Evan gets back from school. So I'm hoping I am hoping that this checks off for us because I am always stressed out doing these events that have limited time rewards. Especially if they're like useful rewards we're going to use, you know? Like if it's just reward store points, I don't really care so much because we can get those in other ways. Didn't we not just make this earlier? I guess we'll throw it out. Chloe's calling us. Okay. I can't even with this. I never know what the right way to go is, so I always just click that one so that I don't make a mistake. Tristan's so dangerous. I hope making this pizza goes well for him.
Shally Pratt.
Like, Tristan is so dangerous with everything he does. Like, look at him. He's getting a phone call as he's using this flamin' hot pizza stove here. Ivan should be arriving home any second now. I hope it checks right off our list. I hate that they did this. I hate when they choose things that waste time. 3 sim minutes. Oh my gosh, shot one. Okay. I'm feeling mildly stressed out about this right now. Mildly. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build another treehouse on the side and then we'll just delete it because go to school did not check off our list. And this is why I am fighting every day for the Sims community to get the rewards later on given to us because their events are always broken in one way or another. Okay, let's yet again build another treehouse. We're gonna delete it later, so no worries. But at least it'll check this portion off our list and maybe get us closer to the trait. All I really care about is that trait. So I am hoping, I am screaming that we can get it. Let's see how close we are to it. Actually, I really want that pajama as well. This is crazy to me. I want these two. And yeah, Chad, we're like halfway to this one. So I'm a little bit stressed out right now. I can't lie. Like my hands are so cold. Thinking about how the event is maybe bugged right now. Where is he headed with his pizza chat? Why is he headed to build the treehouse? Okay, I thought he was going to take his pizza all the way to the treehouse. We're just trying to build this treehouse to check this off the list right here. Even though we already have a treehouse. I'm just doing the most to try to get through this event since go to school for some reason did not work. Who's this? Daisy. Chat, let me know. In your Forever Friends event, did you get to the end of it without an issue or was it laggy? How did it go? Some random townie is being mean. What in the world? No way. Okay, I don't have those. I just have the MC Command Center in my game. I try not to play with any mods. But sometimes, chat, OMG. Someone told me, I don't remember who it was out of you guys, but there's a UI cheat that you can get that if you go in the household collectibles section, you can click anything that's missing and it'll appear. Is that real? This is exciting to see. We're gonna be here all night long building this tree house. So hopefully it gets us something good. Welcome back, Freebird. We're building a treehouse right now because that's the optional thing to get to the next level of this event. Because we tried to go to school with Evan and it didn't work. So I'm wondering, like, maybe I had to do it in a different way. I don't know what happened there. Freebird, my dad and I do that all the time. We love to watch the squirrels because they're so cute. We're major squirrel watchers. I'm glad to know there's other squirrel lovers out there. Like, I don't think I would pet a squirrel just because, like, I don't know where it's been. But I would definitely watch a squirrel. What was that that just flew by over here? Chad, I don't know if you saw that. That was weird. First of all, we just got here. This is chaotic for me right now, chat. But anyways, let's just give Tristan a chance to finish this. Tristan is giving it his all right now, chat. There's Tristan's grandma. Okay, she came and went really quickly. Why does Nevada not get along with any of the other pets in the household? Okay, this should be checking off our list like any second now. Any second now, chat. Any second now. Okay, let's go. Seems done. Okay, play pretend in the treehouse. All right, Evan, it's your time. Your time to shine. Oh my gosh, Chad. Why did they do this to us? Look how close we are. Okay, we're gonna try our best. This time, I'm not gonna let him autonomously go to school. I'm gonna wait till it's time to go to school and I'm gonna click the button myself. Like, I don't know which other way to go about this. Why is it that these babies make clothes like this? You know, it's crazy. I want to get back to our rags to riches like ASAP, chat. Oh, also we see the fork and knife highlighted in green. I'm going to fix everyone's needs because that will bring Grim to this house. Yeah, but it's the baby. I don't know why I didn't realize that when you change the baby, it makes clothes too. Like for sure, kids I knew, and toddlers too, because when Evan was a toddler, he would always like rip off his clothes and go running around. But the baby is also, it's wild. It's wild. Chad, I'm just a dog mom, so I don't know these things. My dog has a pretty big wardrobe, for real. But most of the time, he's just in his fur. He doesn't like being constricted in the clothes too much, so I don't put him in them too much. When you change the baby, yeah, but I didn't realize that that happened. I guess because everywhere else that we had a baby, maybe we didn't have a washer and a dryer, so then we didn't get the clothing pile. Like, for example, when Evan was a baby, we were still in the apartment in Nordhaven and there was no washer and dryer there. So we never had those piles of clothes. These are the first babies I have in the same house as a washer and dryer. So with that being said, I'm shook. Okay, at least they're quiet, chat. At least they're quiet. We can follow Evan around a little bit, see what he's got going on. Okay, school in like 4.5 hours. Let's go. Potato, welcome. Happiest Tuesday. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going so far? A potato has been spotted and not in our inventory this time. Chat, remember that day you guys were all making potatoes while I was streaming? Like you were making fries and all sorts of stuff? This reminded me, I got off my stream and tell me how I went straight to make fries. Just had to share that. Be yelled at by Tristan? Okay, there's too much going on right now. What happened there? I missed it and now, are we in the red? Okay, we got a neutral. Okay. 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 Let's try to give Tristan a flower, something, maybe that'll help us out here. I feel like we're always in this predicament here with these two. Poker. They are so delicious. So I'm on poker side with this. 3 hours left till school, chat. This better check off. I don't even know. I might lose my marbles. More than I've already lost. So, Potato, you're saying you will not be showing us your poker face? Oh my god, Freebird, that's like a big 10 on 10. I had that the other day. I like baked a bunch of potatoes and I squashed them all up with so much butter, salt, pepper, and because I don't eat any meat at all, like none at all, I use simulated bacon bits that have no meat in them. So obviously I'm sure they're not as good as the real ones. Don't tell me, chat. I'm sure you're right. I had to jump in there with you guys. I'm sorry. Chats. Honestly, you really make my day. Like, how did I get so lucky to have the funniest and sweetest chat ever? Like, I don't even know. I'm so grateful. Okay, let's get serious for a sec here. We have about an hour left before school starts, and I need this to check off. Yes, I got all the magnets, so I am over the moon about that, but we're still missing two items from this that I really wanted. So we need to finish it. Like, we absolutely need to. Look at Nevada in the back there. No. Maybe at least you'll be breathing the steamy air and it might unclog your sinuses. So this could be a positive, Freebird. Oh my gosh. We love a good sneeze attack. I have not had a sneeze attack all stream. So now that you said it, hopefully I don't get one. But I tell you, I feel like I have a sneeze attack at least once a stream. Okay, there's 1 minute till school starts. Chat, I am nervous, honestly. Because if I exit out him doing this autonomously, he might skip school. Oh, chat, I'm so nervous. Why is this one being so buggy? I hope it checks off the list for us. Okay, let's go, Evan. Let's go. Let's go. He's still here. And he's gone. Did it check? Oh, this is cursed, chat. It is cursed. It's cursed, chat. I don't understand what's happening here. Like, should we go to a household where a sim has an actual real job and go there? Because it says tip, you can also have an older sim go to work. I'm having mild anxiety. I cannot lie, chat. These events are so bugged. What do we suggest that I do, chat? Anybody have suggestions? So, okay. Let's save and go to manage worlds. I am gonna go back. Yeah, of course we love you, Potato, even though we're all nomming potatoes these days. Especially Freebird tonight. I don't know what I'm even nomming later. I want that trait, chat. I need that trait. It's such a good one. Like, I know there's a lot of time for us to do the event, so I'm not so stressed out. I'm hoping, like, you know, eventually it'll check off the list, maybe. What is this? Go download the UI cheats, but what's it called? And I don't even know if I want it. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Yeah, because if like I can't figure it out, maybe I'll go that way. So it's good to know it's an option and all of that stuff. For now, we'll go back to give you points. Second box in 3 days. You're on a roll, Freebird. Okay, at least I got my magnets. Okay. I care a lot about that trait and I care a lot about the pajama. So I'm going to have to figure out a way to do this. I can't believe I could have just got those UI cheats for the freezer bonies. I just didn't know back then. And no one was telling me while I was live at that point in time. Because I guess, like, you know, I didn't have a lot of people in chat for my first set of lives during that Reaper Reward event. somebody got our 4 gear. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna write that down right now. Jen, thank you so much. Because if I can't get it to work, I'm gonna do that. I really don't want us to have a job here, but I just want to see what they are when it comes to this new expansion. Chat, do you hear the music is so weird right now? It's like underwater. Oh my gosh, Freebird. It wasn't you last time that made me say that with my accent. It was Mel, right? The mod mother. Chat. OMG. Okay, there's park worker. 440 simoleons a shift? Okay. All right. 4 p.m. Friday to 12 p.m. Oh, okay. This is going to last. This lasts the whole weekend. I don't want this. I don't want that. But that's one of them. This one we've just never done or even clicked on because it doesn't align with my like gameplay views, if you will. Okay, chats. It's buggy, no solution. That's not chill. Oh my, I was laughing so much when she had me say that. Cause chat, I don't hear my accents like at all. So it's so funny she said that. I was laughing. All right, chat, I guess we're gonna forage. We're gonna forage. This is unbelievable. Well, look, at least I got the magnets. Okay, chat, I'm gonna BRB before we see what she is foraging for. And then we're gonna continue on our mission to get to 10,000 simoleons by the end of the stream. With all the time we wasted in this event, I don't know if we're gonna make it, but I am gonna work my hardest to forage and fish for things. So I'll BRB and then we'll work on that. I am back, chat. What did I miss here? Easter time. I don't know about it being Easter time yet. If it was Easter time, it would be Baba's birthday. This is what I've learned earlier.
Vroom.
That's okay, Poker. You gotta get that rest in also. Oh, chat, she's got bad luck right now. Okay. What we're gonna do with this bad luck, we're gonna travel to Innisgreen and we're gonna go ask the giant gnome statue for good luck. Like, let's hope it grants us good luck, because walking around with bad luck in this game is really not ideal. Like, terrible things start happening around you, fires and all kinds of stuff. Nobody wants that, chat. So let's head over here to the coast of Ardmore in the Innisgreen neighborhood. Yeah, sleep is so important. Or like Freebird just said, it's important. No, I'm kidding. It's okay, I can barely speak Freebird, so don't even worry about it. The fact that we all understand each other at this point is all that matters. Okay, we're arriving at the coast of Ardmore, okay? For anyone who has not been to this neighborhood of Innisgreen, first of all, I have one of my franchises here for candies. That's my sweet treat shop. But there's a giant gnome statue here. And you can ask him to grant you good luck. So we're here to do exactly that, to get rid of this bad luck. I love how we traveled here in our bathing suit. Doesn't matter. I'm just hoping that the gnome statue will be like, of course, Montana, here's some good luck. Carry on your foraging, because the better luck we have, the better things we're gonna find. So, you know, let's go. Usually this gnome statue only bends for Brea. I don't know what it is about Brea. Oh, see, gnome statue is quite busy and it's not giving us the good luck. My Sims love bathing suits. Chad, do you want to hear a funny story about my personal lore when it comes to bathing suits? As a kid, I would absolutely freak out being dressed in clothes if it was summertime, because I always wanted to have a bathing suit on in case I could go swimming. So I don't know why. I feel like the universe is literally laughing at me by making all my Sims always wear their bathing suits. Like, we can see that I'm not changing my Sims. They're changing themselves. You guys know it. So I feel like the universe is definitely having a good laugh, being like, they're in bathing suits. Jen, I wrote down the name of the maker of the mod. I know, Poker, I don't know what it's doing. It just doesn't want to help us, but I thought it was worth a try. We could invite Sienna over and attempt asking her for good luck, because fairies can grant you good luck as well. I just wanted us to try the statue first before we bother Sienna, but let's get her over here. Let's see if she can fix our luck for us. All right. Oh, that must have been like
Yes.
passed in chat and I didn't see it. I am so sorry about that, Jen. So no, I did not catch it in the moment. I just took down the name of the modder. This is not normal though. Like, they have to know that they're not fine doing this. I've made suggestions to the Sims Direct that the rewards act as an early access and then they could release it to everyone. Would you guys think that's a good idea? Because I'm like fighting for my life out here with these these events, you know? Let's invite Sienna over and see if she can give us the good luck we're looking for. Yes, Poker, and you'll get some cold weather out here. Okay, let's see if she gives us that good luck. Fairy, social. Oh, we can't even ask her. Why? Oh, why? Is it because like we're not good friends enough? Why? I'm crying. I swear, chat. I think it's because Sienna, we have to be POV Sienna maybe? I don't get it. Why this is not working for us.
Sabine, Saquinario, Dimas, Warma,
I cannot believe it.
Thenica Finade, Hispalaprinia, Trangella, Grinoy Bars, Corbif, Dabu, Trangella,
I cannot believe that great gnome statue was too busy to give us good luck, and now Sienna can't even grant us good luck, which is crazy to me. Do we think Titania could do it? I swear in the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play, I was asking Sims to change our luck. I really feel like I was doing that at some point. Anyways, let's wait till she gets here. Let's go forage for a collectible. Oh, good lord. There's a really big prize for the archery contest. We obviously have no skill, so we didn't take part, but just saying. Okay, we cannot even ask Titania. What is up with that? I guess, chat, we're gonna have to stay with this bad luck for till it goes away, I guess. Till it goes away.
Fossanoy, Valpim,
I don't remember. Is there a good luck potion in here, or do we have to brew that? Also, we only have 535 points, so I don't think we're gonna get too far in here with that, but worth a little look, you know? Instant fun, instant hygiene. Oh gosh, chat. Okay. We're just gonna have to pass it. I don't know. I think it varies. It varies.
Flazoy, Essanoy, Florine, Finlibus, Warma, Jessene Lanaga, Girabu Bosch, Brihe Ganin Benu, Nilzi, Wixana Zarspa, yes, and Nole, Enola.
With the luck we have right now, for sure there's going to be a gnome in every single one of those photos. Oh, I thought they were arguing for a sec. Okay, we don't have a camera, but I'm pretty sure we could take photos with our phone camera. Oh, Titania's heads. Take 5 of these, chats. I feel like all these photos are of Titania. Oh, okay, this one is of a wall. I wonder if she's gonna end up liking photography.
Chibi, Chabina, Hamba Bleed, huh? Panadayola, Mithla, Nahara, Oberoi, Gaffa, Ayuni.
Thank you so much for hanging out, Poker. We'll see you soon. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Got a picture of those wings, chat. Like, where did we go? Okay, we're back. Oh my gosh, she's stealing our emotions right now. Okay, let's send her home. She always does this to my Sims. Chad, it could have been worse. I could have not got the Yamachan magnet that I was waiting all these weeks for. I'm still looking. I'm going to close it so I stop looking at it. We have 2 frogs in the inventory. We might as well breed them. Like I was saying, my main stress was for that Yamachan magnet. But I really, really, really wanted that trade as well. Just because I feel like this is like a trade a lot of my Sims would use. Look how close I was. It's despicable almost. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't handle this new thing that happens here. We've seen this 3 times this stream so far. What are you? Okay, everything's moving way too fast for me here. These items are taking ages on Plopsy. Seriously? I thought we were gonna be like, you know, like cross stitch. When we did it with Nev, they were like selling so fast. I wonder if it's almost worth it for us to like go on a vending table in Nordhaven or something. We're almost at the halfway point of our invented goal, chat. It's really not a big deal at all to me if we don't get there. I'm just happy we've made it this far. We have about like an hour and a bit left of the stream. I deleted the money can. It was 1,000 simoleons. And this is the first time we get trash since the last time we got trash. So I'm going to keep it and just sell it in someone else's trash. Or we take out the trash, we sell the trash. But you know what I think? Hear me out. I think I can sell it and build by too. Hold on. Let's look here. Because I just think the fact that we're in a rags to riches spending $1,000 on 1,000 simoleons on a trash can, I don't know. So I think we can maybe do it this way too. $0 for the trash pile, sadly. What about you? 24 simoleons. Okay, that was looking good for a sec. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. Chats. I'm going back in there for the trash can because I want to see how much the trash is actually gonna sell for. Like, imagine investing 1,000 simoleons in a trash can and the trash is worthless. Let's go see. Because all we're going to have to do is just sell the trash can after anyways. So let's just do it. I'm going to get it back, put it back after we sell the trash. $10 simoleons. OMG, they're crazy. The cooldown is my least favorite part of the trash can, even though it's so good. Why does it take us so long before we can do it again? There we go. All right, let's keep foraging. Montana is too scared right now. What in the world is this? Montana didn't see what she touched, but it didn't feel good. It's time to take a break from foraging and let the scared feelings subside. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, chat. Where all of a sudden we're scared of foraging. Foraging fiasco from bad luck. OMG. Did we get like a scared trait or something? No. Freebird. I'm not getting that dog. I don't like having pets that much. For real, for real. That's why like the Taylors have a pet because we adopted it. Mostly pets in my households are either because I felt bad for it and adopted it, or I made a Pomeranian because I truly love it. But I'm not a huge fan of having the pets that much. Even though we could potentially be sending it out to get feathers also. That's a potential for simoleons selling the feathers after. The little gifts. So it's possible. I just don't know if I want one. I don't know if I want one in here. Oh my god, Freebird. Okay, this trash, because I threw trash in, it decreased in value of 200 simoleons, all to sell 30 simoleons of trash. I have learned my lesson with this trash can. I didn't know it decreased in value. Oh yeah, I totally get where she's coming from. I definitely know that. It's just, I don't know if I've got it in me to have another dog in here. Let's go fishing, chats. Let's go fishing. So we lost some simoleons with the trash can situation, but at least we learned that that could happen. Let's hope we catch some like rare fish to make up for it. And you know what? Let's catch some upgrade parts. Those upgrade parts bring in simoleons. Let's hope to get some rare fish. Is that Tristan? That's Tristan, chat. I really wanted the paper crafts to do well, chat, but we can see here that it's taking us all stream to just get rid of a couple of paper crafts is kind of nutso. I don't hate the pets, chat. I definitely don't hate the pets. It's just, I don't know if I want them to be like all over. I feel like I only want a couple of pets. And earlier, I feel like we adopted so many pets at Tristan and Brea's that I'm like, I'm on a bit of a pet break for the moment. $8. No, 8 simoleons. Sorry. Bo is my favorite. We already knew that. I mean, chat, this really lets us test out what rags to riches are actually worth doing. And you'll all know after this that making and selling paper crafts through Plopsy, it's really not that great, chat. We could have crafted tons of paper crafts and went to Nordhaven to sell them on a table. Do you guys want to try that? Let me know. It's just because at the beginning of the stream, I said we would forage, fish, and make paper crafts. So there's definitely tons of stuff we can do. It's just I had wanted to limit us to a couple of things. Oh, and catch butterflies was one of them too. It's just like really not the best way to be doing a rags to riches. Yeah, because there's tons of ways to make simoleons. I just wanted to give her like, oh, somebody wants this. Somebody wants our panda. Let's go. But yeah, I don't mind to stick within our, you know, thing and go sell some of these things on a table in Nordhaven. Something like that.
You're an eye.
Okay, let's fish a little longer, see what we get in here. And then we can head over to make a few more paper crafts and bring them to Nordhaven because there's tables that we can use. Or would you guys prefer to go to the markets? The market that I built? Do we go to Nordhaven or the market? Let me know what you guys would rather see. We can even save these fish for the market. We could put paper crafts and fish on the table. The market. Okay, so that's what we'll do. The next morning, we will spend the day at the market. So we're not going to sell these fish just like that. We're going to mark them up at the market on the table and see how that goes. I don't want to buy us a market table for in front of the house. I want to go use a market table that's already out there. I'm excited you guys chose the markets. If anyone wants to download it, it's in the gallery under my EA ID, which is exactly the same as all my socials. Serena, Serina XOXOX. Eventually, I will be adding Camp Glamp to the gallery once I'm done with it. I think there's a few other things I gotta do with it. We're gonna stop once she gets to the next level of fishing. Then we'll go to paper crafts, and then we'll take all our random stuff and head over to the market with it. Yeah, because we could mark up on those tables, so maybe we'll make a lot of simoleons doing that. But chat, we've made 4,000 simoleons so far today, just from paper crafts and fishing, so that's not so terrible. We've definitely done better in the past, rags to riches, but I'm still happy with today's stream. Like, I've had a lot of fun, and that's really what matters, chat. What is that? A koi. Okay. Okay, so she's gotten to the next level. We're gonna catch that moth if it's still there. It's gone. It's gone. Is it gone? It's gone. Okay, let's get into paper crafting a little bit. Let's make some of those plumbered masks. How did a second one appear on this table? Let's craft like a handful of items. Then we'll ship our little panda guy off and then go to the market. How much is this thing? You can't even sell this thing or what? OMG. Okay, I'm gonna list it because I can't drag it anywhere.
Rimple. Scoo.
Chad, I'm tempted, even though we have no archery skill, to enter that competition. Like, let's go over there and just see how many Sims are there. If there's tons of Sims, we won't do it. Okay. Chat, let's go compete in this before we go to the market. The market is open 24 hours a day, so I'm not nervous about wasting time here. What is everyone wearing here? This is wild to me. Okay, she's not going there autonomously. So let's forget that. Let's go sell this thing in the mailbox. Eric, happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for popping in. How is your day going so far? We're doing a rags to riches. This is not my most successful one. We wanted to like make paper crafts and sell them on Plopsy, forage, and go fishing. That was like my trio. However, it's taking 500 years for each item listed on Plopsy to sell. We have bad luck, so we had to take a cool down on foraging. So now I'm going to take all our random fish and crafts that we made. Well, one craft, chat. I'm going to unlist these two, maybe. Unlist this one. I'll put that at the table. Look what's in the mailbox. This is a disaster. Oh, we got a sadnam, whatever that is, worth 155 simoleons. Okay, we're going to forage a little more, and then we're going to go just sell everything on the table at the market. Good idea. Yeah, because I wanted to try to get rid of that thing. Okay, it's only worth 17 simoleons like this, so I guess we're going to wait till maybe someone gets it off Plopsy. So we're going to forage a little more, and then we'll head to the market to try to see if we can, you know, at least make half of our goal. I wanted our goal of the stream to be 10,000 simoleons, and I'm feeling like we're even going to be lucky to hit 5,000. But Chad, I'm not feeling super tired, so maybe I will pass the usual schedule of the stream. We're going to see how it goes once we get there and how I'm feeling. That market table is going to have the most random assortment of objects. It's going to be out of control. People are going to pass our table and be like, what's wrong with this sim? Also, Eric, the events, okay, we did that earlier. And now we're stuck. We're stuck right before the trait. Like, God bless that we got this Yamachan so I didn't crash out over it. But I want this so bad, the active imagination, because I feel like, you know, it's really cool. And I wanted this pajama. I didn't care for these last 3 here. But yeah, the event has broken down. Okay. It's broken down. We sent Evan to school twice and it didn't check off. So later on, maybe I'll see if I can send some adult sim to work instead. But the event is broken. This is why I fight every day for these events. So it makes no sense. Sloane, we can't talk right now. We're so busy. I'm gonna breed frog because why not? Give us an extra frog, you know? Okay. All right. We're gonna head over there after that last forage. Okay, I guess she chose to go in the shower. She keeps getting like sprayed by a bug. She keeps getting sprayed by a bug, chat. Oh, chat, there's so many books in here. Are these books worth anything? Lol me. Are these books worth anything? 1 simoleon. Okay, forget that. Forget that, chat. We're headed to the market right now. Okay, we're headed right now. Okay, let me know how it goes for you, Eric. I'm so curious. I didn't try in another save just because I don't really have any other Sims that are working in another save unless I go to like a townie's house. But again, I don't mind to give it a try later on off stream as well because we wasted a lot of time trying to get it to work when I could have been doing my little rags to riches. So we're headed to the marketplace that I built in Ravenwoods. We're gonna take a table and hopefully mark up all these items and make at least 1,000 simoleons or something. Or something, chat. When Poker was here, she said that she had read that it's a common thing that's happening around the Sims community, that it stops at the go to school and it doesn't check off the list. But then Jen made a suggestion to get a UI cheat to click through it. So I'm gonna still keep trying because we have a lot of days left to the event, so I'm not rushed. Since I got my Yamachan magnet, I'm not like crashing out. But I really wanted that trade in the pajama chat, like I really did. Okay, slowly but surely, we're arriving here. So let us... Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Did we have to get our own table? Okay, clear table. Let's just use this one, chat, because the other one, it seems like we can't just use it. Like unless, can we drag some items? Okay, let's just double check here. Can I drag an item? Okay, never mind. I made a mistake, chat. So let's tend the table. Okay, I'm marking everything up at like 200%. Let's see how that works to start. I'm on a mission here. Oh, they are so crazy for these events. Okay, we have what seems to be possibly our first customer here. right, guys, let us go. People are coming around. Where in the world did we get this jet, chat? I didn't even notice. Okay, maybe I need to lower the markup. It's too high. Let's try 50. Or, yeah, let's try 75 to start. This is one of my Sims. Like, she's got to have simoleons. Scoop something. Okay. 18 big simoleons on that frog, chat. Let's put the jet on the table. It's valuable, so hopefully, you know. The youngest of my second generation of my legacy family is here. Always love to see it. Let us tend this again. Start yard sale again. Let's do that. Yeah, the event is super buggy. I am just hoping she can sell some of these objects while we're here. Thank you. Does anything else even fit? Oh, maybe back here? Okay, let's go, people. Let's go. We got a bunch of great objects here. Okay, if she does not scoop something, we're gonna lower it to 50%. Usually we always do good at these market tables, but today, everything's a little wonky today. Okay, we sold another frog, chat. I want us to sell some, like, you know, better things than the frogs would be awesome. I'm gonna stay here all night long. Okay, 38 simoleons, chat. Good gosh.
Shiraji. Femboy Barovi. Elganansa. Fatanavi. Pippin's altitude. Prezzo busy. Farpasakam. Simplum. Yevani. Fabu Morbi.
I've never even thought of that, Eric. We have no, Montana has no riz at all, okay? So maybe we should have worked on that. I just didn't know, thought that was like a factor.
Condeloy. Arnard Zurza. Linzelfine. Baruka Navy.
Oh, what did she grab? I swear she bought something. Okay, she's out of here. All right.
Wanjini Hanram. Agronol. Uminu.
I love that this table now belongs to Montana. Like this one's Nev's, this one's Montana's, this one belongs to Tristan and Brea. The rest are random. Okay, sir. Clinton. Can you scoop something? Anything at all. Anything that looks good, for real. He's out.
Prezzo busy. Farpasakam Pol. Sawota Bini. Wanjini Hanram. Agronol. Uminu.
Come on. Lou Howell's here. Kyle Kyleson is here. They gotta scoop something. They gotta. Oh. They actually don't like each other, I'm pretty sure. If I recall correctly. Their wives are sisters. What is going on at this market? I always have a 50% markup at this market, and everything always goes just fine. I think it's cursed today. It's cursed. Oh, she just scooped a little something. No, we can't put that out. If these two start a fight in front of my booth, this is chaos, chat. Chat, let me ask you a serious question. Do we want to continue this Rags to Riches on Thursday? Because I'm down, but it's up to you guys. Like, see if by Thursday we make it to our goal. Because we did waste a lot of time doing the event. So I don't mind doing a second stream on this whole thing. Let me know, chat. Oh, are you trying to scoop something here?
Shubas Smirks Unga. Grubblehina. Schwabi Koiba. Hispa.
Foos.
Wanjini Honram. Agranol. Uminu.
Fribabna.
Hey, Big, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy it's Tuesday. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Grateful for another day, as always. We're doing a little rags to riches action here. It's not our most successful rags to riches, like let us be serious, okay? But you know what? We've done our best so far, and that's really what matters. We're gonna be picking back up on it on Thursday. So my goal for this stream was to try to make it to 10,000 simoleons. We started at 203. So we've made a couple thousand simoleon, but still like not as much as I would have hoped. We tried to limit it to foraging, fishing, and paper crafts being sold on Plopsy. Now, I don't know if we didn't do enough or what happened here, but in my past drags to riches, we've definitely gotten so many more simoleons.
Vula Shakatis. Siguna. Oh. Fenuza. Rezo Busy.
There's Bella, chat.
China Cabbage. Olawate.
Okay, we've got some possible customers here.
Need. Oh, hey, Griff. Rezo Busy. Farhasa Yebakoi. Sawara Bimi. Oh, Yibsoi. Glad it's Zoe. Sea Plume. Yebony. Demise. Guna. Oh. Oh! Woo!
Did she just get so happy from finishing her Rubik's Cube? Is that what happened right there? Okay, someone scooped up these cichlids. Okay. Do we have any space for this guppy?
Yes.
Yeah, we could do all of that. Like, there's tons of ways to do rags to riches, but I wanted us to just choose a specific set of things to do instead of just doing everything. Because, like, if we really wanted to, chat, we could have painted, sold the paintings. We could have done anything under the sun. We could have got the crystal table, and that would have flipped simoleons really easily. There's a lot of things that flip simoleons. So it's not about that. I wanted to use something that came from this expansion to do it. Like the paper crafts and the butterflies and all that. So yeah, chat. We made ourselves a little bit of a limited list of things that we could be flipping here. But it was just so that we could really do it with the stuff that came from this EP. This one has fainted and I'm not really sure over who. Bella? Who are they freaking out for? No worries, I'll tell you. So there's a new expansion called Adventure Awaits. This sim is interested in us, it seems. Okay, well, we'll let this progress naturally here, be greeted. But yeah, it's called Adventure Awaits. It's really like a camp-focused kind of pack with inspiration from like Australia, New Zealand, and all that good stuff. They've added in things like campsites, retreats, and we have new skills like archery, papercraft, entomology. We can catch butterflies. We can raise caterpillars. Right now, we're just in Ravenwood using the market table, but soon enough, we're gonna head back to Gibby Point. So you'll get to see the Jellyfish Junction neighborhood a little better and all that.
Yumful Apolachaba. Nuloy Sawata. Bristle Kumbar. Chelner. Gunganay. Seneca.
Earlier in the stream, we did the tour of cast, like all the cast items. Well, most of them. Like, I realized we didn't do the hats and the earrings and stuff like that. We just did the accessories from the outfits. But yeah, we showed off all the clothes. And we've done a couple episodes also with our regular Let's Play family, the Taylors. This is our first stream with Montana Maxwell, just because I always try to make a sim for the new expansion so we can do a little rags to riches for the last 3 expansions. But again, this has been my, I want to say, least successful rags to riches. But again, we've made about 5,000 simoleons, so it's not terrible, chats. Could definitely have been worse. And maybe I did set the bar a little too high, saying 10,000 simoleons for just like the little mediocre things we're doing here. After this little portion of the yard sale, we can head back to Gibby Point. We still have like 40 minutes left to the stream, chat, so we still have time. I will be continuing this Rags to Riches on Thursday. Thank you. Yeah, I made her in cast for this whole thing. And it's funny, she made friends with my sim from the last expansion, which is Sienna right here. She did an amazing Rags to Riches, but it almost felt like cheating because fairies have the ability to duplicate things. So I kept duplicating like dragon fruits and things that were worth tons of simoleons. So it was almost like too easy being a fairy doing a Rags to Riches. But yeah, so we tried to make it a little tougher to narrow it down between fishing, foraging, and paper crafts, catching butterflies. Those were our 4 things. I keep forgetting the butterflies. Chad, remember the time we were at the market and that werewolf went rogue and bit one of my sims who turned to werewolf? Okay, we're halfway through the last yard sale I'm doing for the rest of the stream. Then we're going to go back and just forage the ground for the rest of the stream. Hopefully our luck is better. Let's go see. Let's go see what our luck is at now. Because we had a little mini portion where we had bad luck, and that really slowed us down too. Why is she getting angry? This is Tristan's aunt, chat. Big, you just missed Dylan. She was here selling some art. I'm pretty sure she's gone now. But no sign of Nancy today. No sign of Nancy land grab here. Or really any of the land grabs. There we go. Yeah, Sienna was from our Enchanted by Nature Let's Play series that we did. So now she's friends with Montana. I love this market, chat. Thank you guys for being so kind about it. There's Penny Pizzazz right now. Or Penny Fangs. Oh, she's going through the trash right now, chat. Like, what in the world? Okay, she's cleaning it up. Okay, our yard sale days are almost over here. We're gonna head back to Gibby Point as soon as this is over. Why is it that I hear a baby? There's Dylan. Dylan just made a reappearance here, chat. For anyone who's never met Dylan, this is my main family, Tristan and Brea. This is Tristan's mom. And I think that's a land grab baby. I just said there's no land grabs here. No, that's not the land grab baby. This is Maximus Scott's. Some towny baby, chat. From far, though, it looked like Lucky Land Grab's baby. Can't lie. Looked a lot like her. We're going to empty our table and head back to the Gibbs, chat. But are you going to scoop something up? Yes, she definitely is wearing a little mini skirt there. Okay, let's clear this table. Clear table. Clear table. All right, table's been cleared. We are heading straight home, chat. But I'm glad we found someone to have that table. Okay, let's hope we have good luck. I don't know why I just did this whole turn, chat. I'm so sorry about that. I'm going to delete all this stuff. Oh yeah, that happened to us too. It happened to us with the photo frame that we got in the Forever Friends event. All our photos went black. There's no image. It's just darkness. Meduso. Okay. I love a good Meduso, chat. So cute. Yeah, let's zoom out a little bit just to show you. This is Gibby Point, looking stunning in the sunny day here. This is the, as you can see here, Jellyfish Junction neighborhoods. So sorry about that, chat. My mouse goes wild. It has a mind of its own. At least we got this valuable plum bite. Okay, chat, we're almost at 6,000 simoleons for the day. Next stream, we'll also look at her competitive trait a little more and try to make her, like, A little more on the positive side of that trait, I didn't realize when you click the competitive trait, there's gonna be like this extra one that pops up here. Right now it's set to bad because maybe she's just has like a bad competitive spirit at the moment. But we could improve her competitive spirit level by encouraging healthy competitive spirit, offer competitive skill tips, celebrate a win, successfully try to contain rage about a loss. So we're gonna look more at that also next stream. Yeah, it's definitely a nice little world they did here. Again, my only ick is that it's gonna snow as soon as it becomes winter, and I don't think they should have done that with this world because it's very like focused on camping on the ground and stuff like that, and I don't think that makes sense for a world that's inspired by like Australia and New Zealand and all that. Anyways, Chad, it might snow there and I just don't know it, but I feel like it's a world that should have been on the drier side. Why do we keep hearing that sound for the spotted dirt frog? Why? Okay, let's breed that frog. Every time we have two frogs, I'm like, might as well. Okay, might as well, might as well. Moonstone. We're about to hit our 6,000 simoleon mark. I love how no one is buying this peculiar plumbered mask. Everyone's scared of it. They're scrolling past it. Okay, chat, I still think we did not too bad. All right, I know we could have done better if we had a wider variety of the things we were trying to, you know, sell or whatever. The boobaloos. Chat, how do you guys say that? I don't know if I've ever asked you guys this before, and I don't remember if anyone's ever answered. I had came up with a random goal of making 10,000 simoleons. And we're about to hit 6,000 simoleons. We started the stream at 203 simoleons. There's still time. We have like half an hour left on this stream. Okay, let's go. We got a magic bean, chat. So yeah, maybe they were going for that since there's mountains here. I don't know, Chad. I just feel like because they made us have campsites where there's activities outside, I don't feel like it's really makes sense to have snow. Like we're camping outside. That's the goal of this expansion. So I don't know if I'm alone on that one. But yeah, I think it should have been like Ravenwoods. No snow on the grounds all year. Yeah, I feel like they're kind of being random with the worlds that have snow and the worlds that don't have snow. Why in the world do I keep getting these void critter cards? I'm good. I'm good, honestly. I want some crystals or something. Or fossils. Chad, I am having too much fun foraging. We're going to forage till the end. We have about 20 minutes left of this stream. Then we'll be back on Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we're going to continue playing with Montana. Hopefully this will be sorted by then. Maybe next stream we'll decide on adding one more thing for her in the Rags to Riches. We had said taking photos earlier, but we did that and like 5 photos was giving us 14 simoleons. So I think maybe we would have to do the whole photo skill for her to really make better photos and all of that. We'd have to buy a camera, all of that. So I'm not sure if that's going to be the one we choose. But hopefully we can get to that 10,000. Yeah, it does get pretty confusing what's going on where. Okay, we would love to, Sienna, but we're just foraging. Unless we go try to forage in Innisgreen for a bit. Let's go. I've already decided. Once we get there, I'm going to do a quick little BRB. Okay, I'm going to do a quick BRB and then we are going to forage the ground around Sienna's and maybe we're going to get a little luck here. So be right back, chat. Okay, besties, I'm back. I cannot harvest these trees. Appreciate together. It must be one of those random holidays that I created. Yeah, we cannot pick anything besides bottling these. We can bottle these. We did it last time. Collect OMG, because we did it recently, we cannot do it again. That's okay. Let's just forage. Let's just forage, chat. Forage together. That's so much fun. I didn't know we can do that. Just like two besties, you know, just foraging the ground together. Chat, I had so much fun with you guys today doing this Rags to Riches. We're gonna do the part 2 on Thursday. A banana, chat. Oh, a plantain, excuse me. Close though.
Oh, cute. Ah, Berengaba. Uma. Kima. Blashu. Organor.
There's not even anything we can really harvest around the neighborhood here. There's like a sage bush right here. But we did it recently, so it's not ready yet. I can't believe we cannot harvest the garden of our friends.
Ina.
That's wild, chap. I hope you guys had fun today. We have about 15 minutes left of the stream. We're going to be foraging till then, of course. Chat, we can even get this because she has it here. It's not like we bought it, so maybe we can use that next stream. That's okay, Freebird. Welcome back. We have about 15 minutes left to the stream. We are just foraging till the end. Sienna invited us over, so now we're just foraging from Innis Green to see if maybe it'll shift our luck around a little bit. And then we're going to be picking up where we left off on Thursday morning. But I've had so much fun with you guys. Like I said, I'm so grateful for having such a wonderful chat. So chat, if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. And obviously, thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed. Okay, there's a rare one. Okay, we might end this stream at 7,000 simoleons and then we'll only have 3,000 left to get next stream. This is just a random goal we set for ourselves. It's like not set in stone. We don't like, you know, there's no amount for this challenge. It's just something that we wanted to do. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just celebrated my 3-year YouTube anniversary on the 29th of September. This has been a wild journey. I've put in so much work to finally make it to YouTube partner chat. And I'm ever so grateful for that. That was really, really hard to get to, but I made it and I cannot believe it. It's like one of my life's biggest accomplishments. Please don't laugh, chat. But thank you for being along for the ride with me. Yeah, it would be fun if we made it to at least the 7,000 simoleon mark. That would be pretty cool. And chat, if ever you guys are bored, it helps me out to plop on some playlists and stuff like that. I appreciate all the watch time.
Oh, cute. Ah, Shamayano. Zator. Vroom. Huh.
We have 10 minutes of this stream left. We're going to be foraging till the end of it, just to sell everything that we find. And also, we really know I love foraging. So for me, this is so much fun. Just the chance of finding something every time is really exciting. For me anyways. Hope it is for you guys too, because I've been going at it all stream. Next stream, we'll try to do a few more paper crafts, catch a few more butterflies, all that stuff. Maybe go back to the markets. I don't even think we have a computer.
Ina.
I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Like, it was truly a dream for me to push myself enough to even jump into this and not be shy and all of that. So I've had a great support system with all you guys, and I appreciate you guys so, so much. You make all my streams amazing just by like yapping back with me and sharing your thoughts and stuff. So you guys have made this journey amazing. I love you all, chats. Like each and every one of you. I'm not crying, chat. I'm not crying.
Oh, Zilnoy.
It's true. It's true. You guys make my day so much better. Like, we tell jokes. We like tease each other. We show each other tips and tricks that we wouldn't have known. Like, we really like have a good thing going here, and I'm grateful every day for it. Well, congrats to them. I have so much family in Australia. I've just never been there because the flight is so long. I remember one time my grandma went down there to visit, and it took her like 20 hours to get there. I don't even understand how it's possible. Oh, we got our first element? No way. Oh, we got a good one too. The cry to coo. I don't know how to say that. Jen is the mod mother. You guys are all awesome. Honestly, you're funny and you're all awesome. And I don't know, Chad, I don't know what I would do without you guys. I'd be pretty bored without you guys. That's what would be happening. Stop. Why did I say cry to coo like it was a bird call? It's because there's two O's. Absolutely, big. We totally get it. We totally get it. Like, for me, I can stream these 3 days, but I don't spend that much time on the computer otherwise because I have a lot going on as well. So I totally get you, but I'm just happy to see you guys when you're free. I do my best to pop into you guys' streams when I can as well. Life is just lifing, you know? Okay, we still have 7 minutes. I have 7 minutes of foraging I could do. I think we can find other things. The cry to coo. Oh, let's breed that frog first. Ooh, child, we're getting really lucky right now. Just saying, okay? We're getting a little lucky right now. I thought we were gonna be like just passing or just getting to 7,000, but we've passed it. We've passed it. This one is so nice. We made 7,000 simoleons this stream. Yes, let's go look. We know it's one of my favorite things, so I'm more than happy to jump in there and take a look. So this is how we're doing on household collectibles. We found 13 on 49. For anyone who doesn't know, in my main household, we found 49 on 49 and completed every household collection. And I am cuckoo for collectibles, chat. So doing this today was a true pleasure, honestly. We have 1 on 14 butterflies, 1 on 21 insects, 1 on 15 elements, 3 on 20 metals with 1 on 5 bonus, magic beans 1 on 6, Innisgreen ingredients 5 on 18, crystals 6 on 20, bonus 1 on 7, fish 7 out of 22, bonus 2 out of 32, fossils 5 on 15, my Sims trophies were halfway there, okay, 10 on 20. Gardening, 19 on 32. We're like doing great here. We're doing so good. Bonus though, 4 on 54. Not so much. Void critters. We've gotten so many of these this stream, 12 on 20. And frogs, well, frogs might be the first collection we finish. Let me know what you guys think the first collectible will be to be completed. Maybe it's going to be frogs, chat, 17 on 25. We're doing amazing. We're doing amazing. I agree with Freebird. You guys are all lovely to have around, honestly. So yeah, that's how we're doing on household collectibles. We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well here. Maybe next stream, if we hit our 10,000 simoleon goal, we can renovate her home a little bit. That was supposed to be my goal this stream, to get a little bit of a renovation done in her house, but we just didn't make enough simoleons for that. So next stream, if we hit our 10,000 mark, because this is going to be a two-parter at least, we're going to renovate her house a little bit. Hopefully I can get this working. Sienna must be looking at us through the window like, what are you still doing here? We've been here for like hours on end, foraging from the front yard. Okay, we have a cooldown on the breeding of frogs happening here. We had a nice patch of frogs right there. I think we have good luck, do we? I don't know, but we just found like a bunch of frogs in a row. Let's go. That's our second magic bean of the day. Chat, the stream will be ending in a few minutes, so don't forget to subscribe. If you want to stay posted, chat, hit the subscribe button. It means the world to me. And we'll be back on Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, God willing, of course. We're going to be trying to get to 10,000 simoleons on our rags to riches. And with those simoleons, we're going to be renovating Montana's house using the items from the Adventure Awaits expansion. So we're going to do another tour of Build Buy. We did cast today. We looked through all the items that the expansion came with. So we're going to be looking at Build Buy next stream, and we're going to be continuing our rags to riches. I know we can do it, chat. We've made it such a long way already. So yeah, for the next minute, I'm gonna see maybe we'll find some other things. If not, we're gonna just pick back up next stream, collecting butterflies and moths, foraging the ground, fishing, and doing paper crafts. Maybe we'll add something else to, kind of help us out on our way. But yeah, chats. It's gonna be din soon for me. I always try to pop in when I can, but I hope you guys have a great stream over there if I'm not able to make it.
Ina.
Okay, we got some good stuff last minute here, chats. One more forage for the road, chat. Let's go. One more for the road. One more for the road, then we're gonna delete all these. Sorry, not delete. We're gonna sell all these. And I'll be back Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, chat. So thank you all for subscribing. I wonder what it is. What is it gonna be?
Room.
Another leaf frog. Can we breed that last frog? No, chat. Okay. So this is pretty much where the stream is gonna end. I'm selling these last little objects here. Nobody ordered this pink peculiar plumbered mask from Plopsy. I don't know if it's shocking or not, chats. But anyways, maybe by next stream someone will scoop it right up. Love you guys so much. I had such a fun time today. Part 2 on Thursday, so I hope to see you there. I hope everyone has an amazing rest of their night. Thank you so much for your kindness and support in chats. And we'll see each other on Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and I'll be streaming till about 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Thank you guys so much.